What's up, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Hornets. Silk Song draweth nigh. Yeah, Silk Song is really close, isn't it? True, true, true. Can't wait. He said I'm late. I saw that message. You tried to delete it. Yeah, I see you trying to delete it. I saw what you said. You're right, I was late. But that's only because my clock that's on my wall, it's like slow for some reason. It's like slow by like 2 to 3 minutes. It's honestly annoying. It's a really good clock. You know, it's RGB, it's very simple, it's very cheap, you know. But like, yeah, for some reason, like, it'll slow down. It makes me late sometimes, especially for streams. Because sometimes I don't want to look at the little. Sometimes like when I'm full screening like something like a movie or a game, or sometimes I just don't want to look in the bottom right corner of the screen, you know, to check the time. Yeah, I checked this clock, but like the clock is, it's unreliable. What's up, Trix? Hello, hello. Hello, Hermes. You got reminded again about being a mod? Interesting. It seems to happen to you only. Though I'm not sure like if this happens to anybody else. Yeah, I don't know if this has happened to anybody else. Hey, mods in chats, or like Manu. Do you know if this has happened to you? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Manu. Where like you'll get reminded again of being a mod. Can't wait for Silk Song. I'm aware that, like, by the way, I'm aware that like I didn't really get like the full ending for Hollow Knight. Not really sure how I want to go about Hollow Knight, you know, because I still want to finish it. I still want to like play the full game, but I also want to play Silk Song when it comes out. You know, I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to play both at the same time. Maybe I'll do like a stream where I play like. Maybe I'll do a stream where I play like some Silk Song, and then I'll do another stream like the same week, like the next day, where I'll play like some more of Hollow Knight. I don't know. Is there a way I can have my cake and eat it too? Who does that kind of thing though, you know? What's up, Azair? Welcome to the stream. Objection! Yeah, we're playing some Phoenix Wright. Even your clock is slow. And upon the third day of the ninth month, they shall say Silk Song tomorrow. And tomorrow what shall come with Silk Song? Honestly, Silk Song is probably going to be like the first time I ever like played a game that's like super hyped up. That's like on day one. I don't think I've ever done that before. This is going to be the first time I do it. I just kind of want to see how it goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing this for like any other game that like just drops, you know. I don't know if I'm going to day one stream a game. It just so happens that it like lines up perfectly with my schedule. Honestly, I think I might play Silk Song for like I might play Silk Song the one time, and I'm gonna see how it goes. If for whatever reason the stream goes like crazy well, then I'm probably gonna keep playing it. But like, you know, if it's just like a whatever stream, you know, like if it's like about the same as, you know, every other stream, or like or worse even, Then I might go back to playing some Hollow Knight and like finish up and getting like all the endings, or like getting a more complete ending. I feel like there's more in Hollow Knight that I still need to do. In my mind, I was mod even before I was officially mod. I have to leave in 2 minutes, maybe a little more. I'm just here to take a small break from school. Okay, Manu. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Hope school's going alright for you, Manu. Hello. Hello. I don't know what is going on with my throat. I think I got a little bit of ground turkey stuck in my throat or something. Or my spaghetti. My spaghetti. My spaghetti stuck in my throat. Natalie, does this also happen to you? Like what happened to Hermes before? Where like, do you get reminded? Do you get like notifications that you like on YouTube, like reminding you that you're a mod or something? Has that ever happened to you? Gotta go. Break is over. See you later, Manu. Good luck in your class. Royce Choco Yumi. Royce Choco Yummy. Royce Choco? What is Royce Choco? I don't think I ever had this, but it looks kind of good. That's like Japanese. This looks really good, actually. Now, this looks like fancy. Wait, how much is this on Amazon? $40 for like 20 pieces. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy expensive for some chocolate. This like doesn't even look like that big. It's infused with liquor. Oh. I hope Hermes. I hope you don't have the one that's like that has liquor in it. Still like $40 for a box of this? Liquor free. There's a liquor free version. Okay. I've never heard of Royce chocolate. Been to Japan like 3 times. Never once heard of Royce chocolate. 3 times, or was it 2 times? No, 2 times. Where's your pink jacket? I'm just doing a new outfit. I'm just doing my alt outfit. Just I don't usually. This is my other outfit, by the way. I have another outfit. I whip it out every once in a while, you know, just to change things up. Back when I was playing Deltarune, I also had a Rose outfit. Oh, Hermes, by the way, did you see, like, I put in your new emoji in the... Put your new emoji in the YouTube chat for members, on the member emojis. The angry one that you just drew. I had to take out one, though. I had to take out the surprise one. Because I thought I had an extra slot of for the emojis, but I don't know. Like, YouTube's weird when it comes to, like, updating, like, when I have new members and stuff. So, like, I guess it looked like I at some point it looked like I had like 100 members, but like I guess it was still it was actually the case that some of the memberships from in the past expired. Yeah, in like you know, because it was like most of them were gifteds, right? And like it's been a month, I guess, since then. So we actually ended up having like about like, I don't know, like 80 something members. So we didn't end up getting like the 14 slots. But I loved your emoji so much that I wanted to put it in. I'll put in the shock one next time. Next time we unlock a new one. Come back to an emo Neo. Am I come back to emo? Am I emo? Is this an emo outfit? I have gotten a you're a mod and add you forgot notification before, but it only happened once or twice. Oh, in case you forgot. Interesting autocorrect. Huh. White chocolate is so expensive, but my mom bought 9 of them in Japan. I don't know which one is that. There's apparently Royce, the default Royce chocolate is the one with alcohol in it. It's like, I guess that's what they're more known for, and like to the point where like you have to, like, the non-alcoholic Royce chocolate says no alcohol in it. It'll say it on there. Basically it assumes that you know that there's going to be alcohol in normal Royce chocolate. I've never had it before. But you know, sometimes those like confections, right? Those like kind of like Japanese like candies. There's like so many of them. It's hard to know which one's like the one I should get, you know? Because everyone's got a little different opinion on like which one's the best ones, you know? Me, I'm always trying to get like a flavored Kit Kat that I've never tried before. That's usually my thing. There's white chocolate. Yeah, apparently there's white chocolate too. There's also one just like orange chocolate too, like orange, like a hint of orange in it. What's up, tomato soup? How's it going? You done with the other game that you played in the last live stream, right? Yeah, I finished Hollow Knight, but I might get back into it because I only got like one of the endings, and it was like the most basic ending you could probably get. So I might go back into it. Coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh, you're talking about that one? Or like, are you saying did you want to see like the other ending for Coffin of Andy and Lele? Because I do kind of want to get back into that too. There's a lot of games I want to get back into, but Silk Song is just around the corner. Again, I think I'm just gonna see how things go with Silk Song. I've never tried to play a hype game day one, so like I'm gonna see how that goes. And if it's like, I'm gonna test it out. You know, maybe if it gets like a lot of people like join in for it, then I'll probably keep playing that. And I'll probably like wait a little bit on some more finishing up Hollow Knight, or I might play Hollow Knight at the same time as I'm playing Silk Song. And I might like do a stream. I think it would probably take like a couple streams to get like the other endings for Coffin of Andy and Lele. I do in fact have the liquor one. It has liquor. Well, you have it, but you shouldn't be drinking it, I would hope. What's up, S. Alloy? Welcome. My dog wants some. Doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Missed the Hollow Knight ending. Is your clone wearing the same outfit? No, unfortunately not. I need to get pretty. Okay, I think once I'm done with like my studying, like I'm like hardcore. Like any free time I have, I'm trying to study like crazy to get my certification so I can start job hunting again. Because I need money. I miss having money, and it's getting tough out here. Like, yeah. So like I'm basically on the job grind currently. Once I'm like a little bit, once I'm like done with like the studying part, which is like taking up most of my time. Once I'm done with that, then I'll get back into like doing more, like changing up, like, you know, coming out with like new content and stuff, like in terms of like new screens for like my BRB screens. I might get a little bit more creative with it. I might have like another BRB screen. Since this is like my this is my alternate outfit, I might do a BRB screen that I only use whenever I'm wearing this outfit, you know? And like same thing with the other one, you know, with my basic outfit, my default outfit. Also, new intro, new outro, and like honestly, one of these days, also like on one of my free days, I might, well not might, but like I will have to like I am going to start like I'm gonna have one day dedicated to like to editing some of the reactions that I've been doing that I haven't uploaded yet. I'm a little bit late on, you know, so like. I'm gonna like have one day where I edit a bunch of them, and then I'm just gonna like kind of slowly roll those out on the days that I'm not streaming. That's something I've been thinking about doing too. I've tried chocolate. I've tried like Kit Kats with liquor in it, like sake Kit Kats. Yo, actually, I actually did try that on stream one time. I think I had like sake flavored Kit Kats on stream during my Kit Kat tier list stream. And I think I didn't even realize that those Kit Kats actually had sake in it, and like until I ate it. I was like, wait, this really tastes like it has sake in it. And I looked in it, it's like, oh, like 0.2% alcohol content. I was like, oh, chat, I'm getting lit right now. Wait, the end of Hollow Knight. I wasn't here last stream. Yeah, Hollow Knight was and the Hollow Knight finale stream was last Saturday. Yeah, Hermes, don't be drinking. You don't be drinking don't be drinking. Don't be eating the alcoholic chocolates, okay? You're Hermes. You're not Dionysus, and you're too young. And honestly, it doesn't really taste that good anyway. It's like, like even if you're like old enough, truth be told, maybe it's because I don't particularly like the way alcohol tastes. I kind of drink it for the effects. There are like a few drinks that I kind of like, but there's not that many. But like I mostly drink alcohol for the effects of it. You know, like it. I don't think it tastes that great, and I think there's like the alcoholic candies, alcoholic chocolates, and stuff like that. I think those are for people who like, you know, they drink a lot, and they've come to like love the flavor. They learn to love the flavor of alcohol. You know, kind of like the way that I've learned to love like the flavor of black coffee. So I'm just playing Phoenix Wright. Missed the best part of Hollow Knight. My life has no meaning. No. Who drinks pure chocolate? Did I say pure chocolate? My bad. I don't remember saying drinking pure chocolate, but I forgot. I guess that was my Freudian slip. I'll drink hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds good. You ate the whole box? Damn, you just ate $40 worth of chocolate all in one go? God damn, Hermes. It tastes good. I bet it tastes good. It better taste good. Like if it doesn't taste good, what are you doing with $40? Why are you charging $40 for it? Bought my first alcohol recently. Bourbon and cola is actually really good. I see how that's the thing. I like whiskey and cola. You know, like I said, there's like a few mixes that I kind of like. Personally, I think I slightly like RC cola a little bit, or like more than Coke when it comes to mixing. Like RC cola with like Jägermeister is really good, I think. Just because it's like a weird mix of interesting flavors. I'm gonna start the game. I don't want to yap for too long. Just like I can yap while I'm playing, but I wanna finish this. I wanna finish this case, at least during this stream. Where are you at, window? Ah, dang it. Ace Attorney. It's so small. It's always doing this. It always starts off really small. But that's interesting though, Ally, that was your first drink. That was also, I think that was also my first drink too. Like my first, I think my first, no, I think my first drink was like either beer or straight whiskey, one of those two. But I think my first cocktail that I liked was whiskey and Coke. So simple. And like Coke just kind of makes the flavor of bitter work. Oh, that's right. I don't need a controller for this game. I don't know why I had my controller on. I've been called by my preferred name, which is indeed Trix, by so many people for so long that my brain barely recognizes my real name. I'm scared that will happen to me if I stream long enough as Neo the Oni. Please, Phoenix, tell us who did this crime. Well, as I hear, I'll tell you who did the crime. It was the gooner, Sal Manella. I'm calling you out, Sal. Explain the title. I don't think, I'll explain the title. I wanted an excuse to put the title, put the word gooner in the title. And the director, Sal Manella, is kind of a gooner, as Hermes is saying here. If you like Pringles, but don't like the over amount of salt, go to Japan and buy 2 cans of Chip Star. I don't know. Wait. Pringles without the salt, though? Pringles without the salt? What? Hold on, though. Part of the reason why Pringles is so good is because of salt. Hold on a second. What are you talking about, Hermes? I'm not gonna go like across the Pacific Ocean just to get an inferior Pringle. I love my Japanese snack foods, but that is definitely a downgrade. Besides, I'm more of a spicy food kind of guy. Spicy chips. Or salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is always good. That was a close one. Huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive. And proof. Yeah. Yeah, like, wait, Phoenix does? I'll be honest, I don't know if I have an idea for real, like, who did it. I'm still thinking that, like, Hammer just killed him, like, faked his death, but, like, I feel like that's, I feel like I was starting to think about it some more. I don't think it makes sense that Hammer killed himself. Like, if I start really thinking about it, it doesn't make that much sense, but but I'll be honest, not like the actual killer doesn't really seem like whoever could be the real killer. Like, who could it be? Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, so these are... Oh, trials are like 3 days long, max. Well, we got no time to waste. It wasn't my first drink, but it was the first one I bought myself. Oh, let's go, let's go. Yo, I like seeing the emojis in chat. Let's go. I see the bubble emojis in chat. Let's go. Okay, what was your first drink, Alloy? I bought this game. Wait, I thought this game would be a PC game. This is a PC game. And what's a gooner? Well, as I hear, if you want to know what a gooner is, I don't actually... I think like a gooner is a guy who looks at too much porn. I think that's what a gooner is, basically. The house is being repainted, sure. The house is being repainted because we're probably moving, and I was wondering why my food smelled so weird. Wasn't the food just the paint? Damn. Oh, man. Wait, you're inside the house while the paint? I hope you have some, like, open windows. Make sure you're not inhaling too much of the fumes, you know? At least to, like, get, like, some get some circulation going, get some fans on. Have the windows open, too. Though, I'm sure you know about that, Natalie. I should probably elaborate on that, because it sounds sort of illegal in the country I'm in. Minors are allowed to drink alcohol if big if here the legal guardian gives it to them. Real problem. Oh, I don't even know how old you are, Alloy. So like, I mean, for all I knew, you could be old enough to drink. Like, I was too young to drink when I had my first drink, but it's like one of those things where you you know, you got like family, like you got like older cousins, or you got like uncles or something, or grandpa, or you know, that will like be like, yo, Neil, yo, you gotta have your first drink, you know, you're close enough in age. You know, and then like I gotta ask my parents. I'm like, oh shit, you know, I'm like 16 or something, and I'm like, Mom, Dad, is it okay? And they're like, yeah, I was like your age when I had my first drink, you know. Just don't drink it like, you know, with your friends at school. You just, as long as you're with family, it's okay. Then that was basically my thing. It's like, as long as I'm like in a party with family, then I could have like maybe a drink, and as long as I'm not getting shit faced. And I didn't really like to drink alcohol anyway, so I guess they never really had to worry about me. It's not a good word. What's up, Am Artist? Welcome. It's not every state, but I can definitely think of a couple. I'm so happy that I finally know who to dress up as. You're gonna dress up as your Roblox character, M Artist? I'm just searching that, show pictures of Keanu Reeves. I have no idea. Maybe Keanu Reeves is just like the default like result whenever you type in something that doesn't make sense. Took a bajillion years to figure out. Can't say for sure, but I think it's just a straight beer. Oh, okay, I think pretty sure that's what it was for me. There's open windows. I always have fans on. Okay. That's, you know. I was like, man, you're like, you can, like, the smell is so strong that you can taste it. But that's paint, you know. Better Call Skong. Hello, my name is Hornet. Did you know that you have Better Call Saul. Hello, my name is Hornet. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says so. I need to see William Afton losing him over Balloon Boy BRB. Can I tell you something about swearing? What are you gonna tell me about swearing as I hear? What's up, fan of things? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Swearing is a weed growing in our garden. Swearing on what? Swearing to God? Swearing on your life? Swearing on your mama's life? Gonna BRB, gonna do your nails. Okay, Trix. Megan was very enjoyable. Nice. Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. Well, what? Huh. Was Maya always this excitable? I mean, when she was, I don't think she's ever been like, I don't think she's ever like turned into a whole other person for this long. I think that was like the longest like she's ever been Mia. Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on in Mia when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed a thing. Right. Maybe we should talk to WP. WP. Powers. Right. Oh, chat, I wanted to mention before, by the way. Currently the only area painted is the dining room, so like, oh, I see. And what do you do when you find a weed? You screw it out? No, you smoke it, baby. Let's fucking go. 420. Hold on. Do I have a soundboard for that? No, I don't have a soundboard for that. wait, I do. Can we get much higher? Sorry. Don't do drugs, kids. It's a funny meme sometimes, though. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, bro. Okay, so I've been like kind of working on like selling stuff on eBay lately, and I was like taking a lot of pictures, and which takes some time. So when I was taking a break from like studying and stuff, I was while I was like doing stuff on while I was setting stuff up for eBay, I was like watching movies. It's a nice day outside. Same old. I was watching some movies that I haven't gotten around to watching, and I finally got to around to watching like three movies that I've been wanting to watch for a while now. I finally watched K-pop Demon Hunter. K-pop Demon Hunters. Definitely the first one I had to watch. because so many people are talking about it. So I watched that. Great movie, by the way. And I finally watched Superman. Also a really good movie. I have thoughts on it, by the way. I think it's a great movie, but I have some interesting thoughts about Superman. I have interesting thoughts as to why Superman was so good. And I might make a video about it. And I finally watched Thunderbolts. Also a really good movie. Probably I'd say Thunderbolts. Between Superman and Thunderbolts, I think Thunderbolts is the slightly better movie. But I don't know if I can compare K-pop Demon Hunters to either of those movies. It's just kind of its own thing, because the music is just so good. Sort of jawed. Did I say sort of jawed? Did I say that? Did I really say that? Are you gaslighting me to thinking I said that? Oh great, now I've got the idea to try smoking in my head. Damn it. Damn it, this is how I get canceled. Yeah, that's why I feel uncomfortable about swear words. Because you don't like swearing to Jod? Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's great. It's good. I can see why everybody's. I can see why like people are like I can see why people are hyping it up so much. And I think that actually surprised me. I didn't even realize K-pop Demon Hunters like it's like a PG movie. I had no idea it was PG. I was like, okay, I have a lot of respect. And like that matters to me because I have a lot of respect for movies that can be PG or G and be really good movies at the same time. I have a lot of respect for movies like that. In my opinion, movies that are like rated PG and are like really good become timeless classics eventually. I mean, that's how I feel like that's like you can say a lot of movies kind of like end up being like that, like Toy Story or How to Train Your Dragon or Shrek, you know. Like a movie is like really good and it's like widely available to as many people as possible. And like you can enjoy it if you're a kid, you can enjoy it if you're like an adult, or if you're a teenager even. You know, it's it becomes like a generational hit, you know. And I can't wait for a sequel. I'm sure there's going to be one. And I can't wait for the music to come that comes out with it. I'll be honest, Your Idol has been stuck in my head like crazy. Going up. This is our moment. Credit card debt is exploding. I'm gonna be homeless. Go with Worry the Mind lyrics, and then Athena goes unconscious in God Games. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. You did very well again today. Thank you. Thanks. Could you, not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wound him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP. Only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Although, there's not really anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez. Just tell me more about Miss Vasquez. Oh, the producer. She is well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Oh, you're gonna have to really elaborate on that. She might be important to this whole thing. Oh my god. So please don't swear, stick the middle finger at someone, talk about adult content, and drink alcohol. Talk about adult content and drink alcohol or other drugs. Dang. Okay, you're right, Azair. I won't talk about how smoking weed. Honestly, smoking weed is not good for you anyway. I used to do it, but like it's not good for you. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I wouldn't recommend it for anyway. I wouldn't recommend drinking alcohol either. I think it's good that like in general, like more the younger generations don't really drink alcohol, or is like generally not as interested in drugs as like previous generations have been. I think that's a good thing. But yeah, I swear to fucking God, I'll stop cussing, and I'll stop doing the middle finger like this. I'll stop doing this. I'll try to stop fucking doing this. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Azair. God damn it. Did you watch the Knights of Guinevere trailer in the last stream? Oh man, I forgot to do that. My first reaction to that was intentionally swearing. Carry my iPad on a tripod, stand like I'm on deathbed. I need to watch the Knights of Guinevere trailer. I do need to watch that. But maybe I should do a reaction stream soon. The Family Guy. What's the sticker supposed to look like? It's Family Guy death pose. Yeah, it's the Neo Family Guy death pose. It's so very small to know that. That's unfortunately as big as I could possibly get that emoji. YouTube emojis are very tiny. Director Manella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella, the Gooner? Oh. He used to be a minor straight to the video director. And he's a bit of a gooner too. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at a beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Hey, let's go! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. And that's when he began appearing in little productions at the Global. Well, how could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Semi-Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. And actually, now I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Huh. I mean, like, it's so clear that Miss Vasquez has something to do with this. Nico thought it was shrimp. He thought it was a shrimp? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to tell. True. I also have the context of knowing what it's supposed to be. Be kid-friendly and family-friendly instead, because it's the great thing to other people who make everyone happy and healthy. Shout out, hooray! So please be kid-friendly. Please, gonna be hard, sure, but is it worth it? See you later, Nico. Listen, I try my best to like not make my content too, like, at the very least I try not to like bring up like stuff like drugs or like sexual shit too much in my streams. But like, I'll be honest, I don't think I'll be able to stop cussing and doing the middle finger and stuff. That's just who I am. And part of part of the reason why I even want to stream is so I can just be myself on stream. I just don't think I can just like I don't think I can pretend to be like squeaky clean. I don't think that's possible for me. That's literally impossible for me. And when a sticker is bigger, then you can tell it's 100% Family Guy Deathos. Yeah, I wish I could make it bigger and more clear. Like the angry Neo emote. I think it's really good. Yeah, I had to throw it in. Like I didn't want to wait for I didn't want to wait to unlock the 14th slot in order to put it in. And I really want to hear or see adult content or swearing. It won't help us when we don't need it. We want to hear some amazing, beautiful, entertaining content, family friendly. But like I don't make content for kids though. I don't make content for kids. I've never made my content geared towards children. I don't think I've ever done that. Like I literally streamed Coffin of Andy and Lele like 2 weeks ago, which is not a kid's game. I'll probably be studying for my test tomorrow, but I don't want to. You can study it a little bit. Put singing on the Discord. Noise. If you only want to make videos, you can be yourself. I want to be myself on stream. I don't like having to pretend to be someone else while I'm on stream. Other than the fact that I'm a VTuber. What do you have to say about this? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? Well, what's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear in live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Saying these things really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's a spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Oh yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. I think I already had that. I'm gonna try everything. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jackhammer inside that suit? He's the only one who could have been. But why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer Spirit and ask him yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Look at us. The two novices. Okay, I guess that's everything. Alright, see you later, Natalie. You know, kid family friendly is good. I mean, good for your soul and friends. Sure, but I don't really want to do that. Sorry, it's just not something I'm interested in being. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who would, but it ain't me. Hydration check. Chat, make sure you're hydrated, okay?
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think a guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
Huh. Whoa, that didn't work? Okay, there it is. You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive.
Maybe Leo can be kid family friendly. Maybe. Leo doesn't even say anything, so, you know, by default, I guess. I now get called Connor by my friends on days I feel male. Really? And Hermes when I'm they, them, or him. Wait, your friends are aware of, like, your Connor and Hermes personas? Or are you just talking about, like, on Discord and stuff? Talk. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, a producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella? Director, not the disease? Sal? He's a big, soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt. But I think he likes it.
What? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Totally don't know anything about that world of what Manella's really into. Masochist? I don't know what that even means. I don't even know the meaning of the word masochist. Yeah, IRL friends because they know I'm gender fluid. No, I mean, like, gender fluid is one thing, but I didn't know that they knew about the personas that you call yourself online. That's kind of cool, though. That's cool that they're, like, in on it, though. Like, they're aware. Kink? Oh, most definitely a kink. I mean, Mr. Manella is, he's kind of a freak, you know? He's kind of a freak. About Hammer. Ugh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Miss Oldbag? What do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Look at that. So, like, why would he? Like, I still don't understand why Jack would wear the costume. It doesn't make sense. Like, only reason why it makes sense that he would wear the costume to me is if he's trying to fake his death. Like every time I start to think of like all the clues that I have, it just seems like he's faking his death. But like at the same time, we have the fucking autopsy. Like the only, I guess maybe if the plastic surgery theory is true, maybe. I'm gonna try everything. Just in case. Get that filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that's poor old Emma in there. And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah! Really? You actually thought that? You've been treating us like shit the entire time, old bag. Yeah, please be good. As I hear, no. The computer runs the security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Right from here is employee area. Okay, same thing. I don't really feel like repeating myself. I'm not gonna change anything. I think I'm already fine as I am on stream. If I change anything, it's not gonna be that probably. I might make changes eventually here and there, but in terms of like stop cussing or, you know, stopping being vulgar or whatever, I think I'm pretty clean compared to a lot of other streamers that are like also do similar content as me. I think I do all right. I think I do just fine. I'm not trying to have like an audience of like 5-year-olds. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to have like 5-year-olds in my chat. It's not what I'm interested in. I'm not trying to be Barney the fucking dinosaur. I'm not trying to be Sesame Street. I'm not trying to be Arthur the Anteater. I like those things. I grew up on those things. I respect those things. You know, it ain't me though. If I wanted to do that kind of content, I would have started my channel in a different way. The security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk back there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Why is it two different... You know, these have 12-year-olds and teens here? I mean, like... Probably not. I mean, like, unless they're like faking their like account, like age and shit. I don't think I literally don't think they can even like see my streams. Like they have to like fake their age to even see my streams. And I think there's like only like one time when there was like a 12-year-old in my chat. I don't think I've ever seen a 12-year-old in my chat before, other than that one time. And that's like probably impossible for that to happen now, ever since like YouTube started doing the ID verification thing. So it's just kind of like, it is what it is. And also, even then, I'll be honest, I wasn't really too comfortable having like a 12-year-old in my chat. You know, I exist. You're not 12 years old, Hermes?
I guests are not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
How did I get to number 1? I don't know. I don't know. You jumped from 3 to 1 all of a sudden. Like, you are pretty young, Aries. I don't. You're not like 12. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Why am I speaking like that? You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching. No touching. No.
Eek! Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Why his voice keeps changing? I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. You know what, Neo? I'm just gonna let you do what you want instead of what I want. I appreciate that, as I hear. I really wanted to be kid friendly, but I'll just let you live. I was just like, the thing is, as I hear, I was never kid friendly to begin with. My first stream, I was playing Half-Life, the shooting game. Not a game that kids should be watching. My second stream after the second game I was playing after that was like Yakuza. It's not a game that kids should be exposed to either, honestly. What am I playing? Phoenix Wright. It has murder. It has sexual themes in it. This is not a game that like kids should be exposed to either. Like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit unfair for me to like expect me to act like PBS kids while the games that I'm playing are like PG-13. Eating sushi, drinking ramen, and watching Neo play Phoenix Wright is amazing. Yo, dude, Hornet, stop making me so jealous. Sushi, drinking ramen? That sounds really good right now. I'm a teenager, so I can watch this. I mean, yeah, exactly. Right? You know, like, I try not to, like, bring up things that are, like... I try not to bring up things that are, like, that are too old for, like, that, right? I don't bring up 18-plus stuff. Like, I'll allude to it sometimes, but I don't, like, talk about it, like, explicitly. You know. I try to be like I try to be PG-13 basically. That's basically my thing. I try to be around PG-13. The worst I do is like I cuss sometimes. And apparently chat's told me that they didn't even notice that chat has told me before they didn't even notice that I cuss that much, even though I do cuss a lot. It's just like I just kind of say it so casually, it doesn't even register. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. In a way, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. What, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. I'm also a teen, like early teens. PG-13 is not that bad, yeah. That's usually what I'm trying to go for. So basically, the worst I could do is cussing. It may be some innuendos. I don't like I don't like the idea of becoming like the kind of streamer that like talks about like sexual themes all the time either. You know, it's just like there's a lot of like streamers that do that. They get very popular for doing that, but that's just like that's not my lane. Same old. Got nothing. Goon. You do have a point, Light Shredwalker. Like I said, I'll allude to it, but it's not like something that's like in my content. It's not like I'm always talking about gooners. I'll make jokes about it though. Welcome to the stream, Light Shredwalker. How you doing? Let's talk about some stuff.
So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities of a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. There's a reaction to these sleeping pills. See? If there are traces, it will change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in an employee area. On it, cases of the sleeping pills and a large bone. A large bone? Does that matter? Goonicus Maximus. So do you drink soda? I drink soda all the time. We actually have like a little mini game where I'm like, I'll open up a can of soda. Sometimes people will guess on what kind of soda I opened, based on the sound of the soda can. Favorite sodas: Pepsi, Sprite, Coca-Cola, and ginger ale. I think Coke is my favorite, but I also like Sprite a lot too. Also root beer whenever I can get it. So how goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Well, what the hell? And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. You feel bad for Edgeworth? Even though Edgeworth always gives you a hard time? That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, let's talk more about Edgeworth. Like, it's interesting that he feels bad for Edgeworth, even though he gives it... Like, they are usually, like, so far, 70% of the time, he's kind of like... Or 80% of the time, he's kind of, like, on the same side as Edgeworth. But I feel like I like Gumshoe because, like, he just kind of, like... He just kind of goes with his gut a lot of the time. And a lot of the time, that ends up lining up with Edgeworth. Because, like, you know, people will try to play, like, a lot of mind games here. And sometimes Phoenix has to, like, see past all the mind games. Which doesn't always line up with Gumshoe, unfortunately. But, like, my problem with Edgeworth, though, even though it's, like, very obvious, like how, even though it's really obvious when, there's some bullshit going on, he'll still try to win, you know, even when it comes to putting me away from murder. Opens up a can of soda. I can shout Coke. Hope for the best while everyone else generally guesses. Surprisingly soda free. Almost said drug. I swear to God. Well, I mean, so what do you mean surprisingly drug free? That should be the expectation. My lovely Narimitsu. Wright's worth Narimitsu. Edgeworth, I think, is well worth the edge. What can I say? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room when he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal!
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. With hot coffee in it. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills! Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Let's go! So, see, that's what I like. That's what I like about Gumshoe, right? Like, if this was Edgeworth, he probably wouldn't even tell me about that. But because it's Gumshoe, he's just like, he's kind of like impartial. As much as possible, he tends to be impartial. So he's like willing to tell me the truth about it. He wouldn't hide it.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. When it's pizza time, don't waste your time. You just go to the exit quickly or eat pizza every time. British Neo. Hey, what's up, Mane? Welcome back. Welcome back. How was class? I do like pizza and Detective G. Detective Gumshoe was kind of real. I like him. I don't think there were some parts where I thought he was kind of dumb. Sometimes I just think Detective Gumshoe's a little bit dumb. I don't think I've ever disliked him, really. There was a time he was giving me a hard time, and he was kind of rubbing me the wrong way. But once I get to know him a little bit, he's alright. He's alright. What's he got to say about this? It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Yo! Hey, come on. Hey, Gumshoe, come on. Fist bump. Come on, wait. Come on, fist bump, Gumshoe. Fist bump. Let's go. Yo! We got the homie. He's becoming a homie. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would have been done for by now. Let's go. He's real recognizing real. All right, I like Gumshoe even more. Detective Goatshoe for real. You're still in class? You're in the middle of class? Okay, I hope you're still mostly at least paying attention to the class right now. The Neo, what nickname for Neo the King Master? The King Master? Or Neo the Oni? Neo the Oni is like not my nickname though. Neo the Oni is like my stream is my channel name, so it probably wouldn't be my nickname. And Neo the King Master, the King Master of what? But if I had to choose between the two, I mean, I don't know. seeing as one of them is actually kind of different than my usual channel name, I guess the Kingmaster. But like meat only allow an hour, since I was 2 hours the same assignment, 2 lines in a row, because it's free time until they meet Link again. Who prefers the nickname Pink Boy fan? Lightest red. I'm lightest red, not pink. You know, I just heard of a game called Schoolboy Runaway. I heard about that game before too. It was kind of trending last year. Oh, I'm Pink Boy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Manu's Pink Boy. Okay. I might be a fan of Pink Boy. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talking about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that one on my first sweep of evidence. I don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Esworth.
It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh, blush. Aw, you blushing. Great's still lying here.
They've seen the wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again.
That poor assistant. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. I'm in the old Tokyo castle. There's electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It's a lot easier to go up hills. Just like to get exercise. I already said that. The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these on the plates, minus a steak. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. Slide to the right. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Let's move to the dressing room. Maybe something new in here. Hey, Penny's here. Of our hearts. Kingmaster of our hearts. Well, I'm flattered to hear that, Hornet. Manu changes his name again. Yeah, he's Pink Boy now. Which is like, I feel like Manu's used that one before, but I might be wrong. I feel like Manu. That sounds something like Manu's always called himself Pink. So like, I was thinking like, is this like the first time he's recycled one? He's gone through so many nicknames. It's hard for me to like keep track. Taking my freedom again. Damn, that sucks. If you play Pizza Tower, you can play Schoolboy Runaway eventually. Crisscross applesauce. Why do Mickey Mouse and Vegeta have the same hairline? Why is Vegeta scared of a peanut Mickey's holding? A peanut? Is there something I'm not getting there? Pink Boy is a new one? Oh, okay. Your memory is better than mine, Natalie.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
No! Wait, Maya's like a super fan. This is the first time she's hearing about it. You're just like ending the Steel Samurai like so abruptly without any warning for anybody. Like not even the fans know about it. They're just gonna like end it, and they're like, "That's all, folks." Really? Okay, now that's fishy. That's fishy. There's something going on there. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Call Penny 1 cent. Get it 1 cent because her name is Penny? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. Wait, what? Why wouldn't Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Huh. Huh. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Damn, these guys. So she had dirt on Powers. Not Powers. She had dirt on Hammer. And Sal Manella, the Gooner, was just straight up simping and gooning. Huh. Hold on. Was Sal Manella actually the murderer? It's honestly looking like the Gooner really is like the actual. Did they actually call it with the title? I'll be honest. I didn't even think that was. I didn't actually think it was him. But like it might actually be based off of what I've been seeing so far. He's like the only one who could have done it. He's the only one who could like lift the fucking spear because it's like heavy as fuck. He's the only one who knew that like. He's the only one that knew about the limping leg. Well, wait. No. But no, hold on. No. Not the limping leg doesn't actually make sense because it was Hammer who was in the costume. And if Hammer was in the costume, why was he limping the leg? That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why was he limping his leg? Why was he pretending to be Will Powers? That's the only thing that doesn't make sense at all.
Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer.
I like how like this is all like there's all this like dark stuff happening. We're discussing a murder, and she's got like the friendliest smile on her face, talking about something like so serious. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. She's got like such a calm smile. It's like it's any other day of the week.
They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again.
Some kind of accident happened?
They left the film set the way it was too.
What's going on? The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? The trailer's part of the film set? What? Five years ago. 5 years ago. He's been doing nothing but... He's been doing nothing but... small roles since then. Accident happened 5 years ago. Used to be a star. Huh. Last episode.
What do you...
There's a lot of weird things that are kind of lining up, but some things I'm lacking some necessary information to put it all together.
What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? What is this, Tom Cruise?
It's The Last Samurai. That's an old ass movie.
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammers also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that the Studio Global Studios is going to change its programming. Not going to make kids shows anymore.
See, as I hear, even Global Studios isn't interested in making kids content. They know that PG-13 is where it's at. I'm messing around. I'm just messing around.
But what? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the programming just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
What am I supposed to say? Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. What? What? Oh, a samurai scrapbook, I guess.
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. Look at these photographs! I'm gonna wear out the fuck out of that meme. You got me good. Cool. These photographs. Yeah, the photographs. The kids loved Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't just be canceled just so the adults can save some face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. See, it's like, I like how she's only have the smiling face. She doesn't have any other expressions. It's a little bit off-putting in situations like this.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Ooh. So, could you just tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. So, someone died?
Was it a stunt double? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like kind of close to what I was thinking. Okay, this is a little bit of what I was thinking. What if there was like a stunt double, right? What if there's a stunt double that quote unquote died 5 years ago, right? But it wasn't the stunt double that died. It was the real Jack Hammers that died. and they got the stunt double to basically fill his role this entire time for the past 5 years, and like and maybe like to like close up any loose ends. Maybe they killed him off now. Maybe he was like talking about like maybe he wants to come clean or something, you know. I don't know. Glooble. Never heard of it. Gloobial. Don't making fun of me. Doesn't match up. Yeah, there's like, maybe it doesn't match up. Maybe you might be right. I don't know. There's just I'm thinking. I don't think a stunt double would be able to do that. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm reaching.
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
What's that?
It's an empty bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
Now I'm really confused. Wow! Wow! You must have taken them forever to collect all of these.
I don't think it's something that will be able to do that. Like Imagine the Families. Yeah. That would be the only. That would be true. That would be true. But like, I feel like but I also feel like at Hammer's age, like around Jack Hammer's age, like he's getting up there in years, right? He's getting around that age where he's just old enough and just famous enough where he's like at a point in life where he wouldn't really have to see his family. He can like go 5 years without seeing his family, you know, and like it would be like whatever, unless he had like a wife and kids or something. That would be the difference. And I'm not sure if I confirmed any of that. But if you're talking about like brother, sister, mother, father, like yeah, I can imagine that being like 5 years. You know, if you're like maybe in your 40s or something, you haven't seen them in 5 years. That's something that could happen. It's not that often, but if you're in Hollywood, it's probably likely. I'm sure people in Hollywood that are like around that age are like, I haven't seen my family in forever. I'm too busy caught up in the glitz and glam of Hollywood.
Kids love the Steel Samurai. They do, don't they? So, Ishwara was Mr. Hammer all along?
It seems that way.
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Okay, let me examine the room.
Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned that up here yet.
There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Huh, it's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is what they used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Well, you remembered, Nick.
Thanks to you. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in the mirror. Huh. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. It's Powers' bag.
I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. You'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yes. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Did I talk about everything? Okay, let's move on. Mamma mia, papa pia, blah blah blah. Somebody got the diarrhea. Let's move over to the studio main gate. If not family, then what about friends or coworkers? Well, that's what makes him such a good actor, right? Or maybe he's not that good of an actor, which is why they couldn't keep him. Maybe 5 years. He was able to keep it up for like 5 years. He was able to keep it hidden for 5 years, and maybe he was starting to crack. You know, he was tired after 5 years. He couldn't keep it up, which is why Vasquez had him killed. Think about it. Think about it. I'm back for the goon. Welcome back, Originalitis Redwalker. Welcome back. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
You're starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
Wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assignment we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No. I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Huh. I do have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. Take that! I have a joke. Why do Miles' tails Powers fly? Because where would he ever want to go? Because where would he ever want to go? Why do Miles Powers tails Powers fly? Because why would he ever? Where would he ever want to go? Huh? Where would Miles Tails Powers want to go? If I was Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog, where would I want to go? We do know that Tails has 2 tails, and with it, he has the ability to use it as a helicopter. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't think I get the joke as I hear. Sorry. What? This empty little bottle? What's this empty little bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. And where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This plate that he used to eat. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Wow, she accepted that really quickly. Holy fuck. Wow, you know what? She's not as unreasonable as I thought. unless she's just going for an angle here. But I was about to say she seemed to realize it right away, immediately. She seemed to accept it right away. So I'm a little bit suspicious. Miss Earthbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. Aw, man, everybody's acting so chill today. Yo, are they starting to actually finally, respect me as a lawyer? Yo, this feels great. This feels great. Everyone gets Tails' name joke, right? Yeah, I get the joke. His name is Miles per hour. Miles per hour. He's MPH. I get it. You know, like the speed limits. Where's that music coming from? Where do you get a clone? Where you're a clone to get to watch us? Where did that music come from? Huh. Also. Hold on. Where was I? I wonder where this music came from too. Man, that's such an old meme. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. Okay, this meme is also kind of old, but I don't think it's. I think it's still kind of good. This meme. I think that song can still work. It's still catchy. I feel like the Crab Rave song is like slightly. It's like quite a bit older than the Coffin Dance song. I think Coffin Dance song still has like 1 year. The Coffin Dance song still maybe has like 1 more year in it. Probably 1 more year, and by next year I'll probably be old. Way too old, at least. Like a dead meme. Good joke. Wait, Hermes, did you not know about Tails' name until recently? Is that something you recently found out about? Listen, I grew up on Sonic. My first video game I've ever played was Sonic 2, which is the first game that Tails showed up on. So, like, for a good while, Tails actually was like my favorite video game character ever. Like, I liked him more than Sonic. Until I played Sonic and Knuckles, and then Knuckles became my favorite, and it's never changed since then. But for a while, Tails was my favorite, so I know a decent amount about Tails. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Hey, what's up, Kai? Welcome. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, man. Okay, so it was like a mafia hitman guy. Okay, okay. I mean, the fact that she has ties to a fucking mafia, that already explains it. That explains everything. There it is. There it is. It was a hitman. She hired a hitman to kill. She hired a hitman to kill. Hammer. Sorry, I keep getting Hammer and Powers names mixed up. I keep accidentally saying Powers. I'm trying to stop. Or accidentally almost saying Powers instead of Hammer. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Mafia ties. Well. I think that actually explains everything now. She silenced that paparazzi. And that was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Emma never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Huh?
A photograph? What? The fuck? Who is that on the ground? Tennis rackets? But wait a second. This is the picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Oh, that's why it's bent like that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I felt like that was going to be relevant somehow, but I forgot all about it because it never got mentioned ever since then. And they still haven't fixed it. That's so fucking sloppy. Willpowers equals willpower. Yes, willpower. And jackhammer is like jackhammer, you know, like grrrr. Nice way, by the way, you look cute. Aw, thank you, Kai. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Kai, I realized, by the way, I noticed, I thought that the members super chats, member super chats aren't exactly member super chats. They're milestone chats. So you don't get the super chats if you're just a member for 1 month, right? If you renew your membership and you continue on to be a member for like 2 months, then you have access to being able to do the milestone chat. So Kai, if you wanted to do the milestone chat, right, the super chat for the milestone chat, you should be able to do it now. Pretty sure you didn't do that last time. You got the milestone during the last stream, but you should be able to do the super chat now, the free super chat. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, it was confusing the fuck out of me. I forgot to mention that before. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure I was able to do this on the first month when I was like a member of like Nimi's like channel, but I guess it was something. I guess I never realized. I guess I was just so used to being a member that I didn't realize it was something I couldn't do on the first month. I had to wait 1 month first, 1 whole month. Hey, welcome back, Manu. Procrastinating, studying, also came up with a design like her character. Then, so some good, some good, some bad. Nice. That's my PFP character official name trust. Pink Boy. Hold on, let me look at your PFP then. What the fuck? Hey, I know. I just saw that you're using the banner on the banner you made for me on your channel. By the way, Manu, if you're on Discord, if you're on Discord, you should look at my profile. You should check out my new PFP banner, my profile banner on Discord. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Should be in class again, but they're not sending meet link again. Oh, the meet link. Yeah, it was the perfect size. It's the perfect size. It's the perfect size for Discord banner. That's the main reason why I haven't switched my YouTube banner to the one you made, was because it's just kind of like I need a very specific size. I need a very specific size for my YouTube banner, because like I specifically make my YouTube banners to accommodate for like phone, TV, and desktop like formats, and like depending on like the screen that's being displayed on, it changes. So like the banner that you made doesn't exactly work that well with YouTube. So like yeah, that's why I didn't use it. Yeah, that's why I didn't use it. If you're wondering, but it's perfect for Discord, so I'm using it there. Which, you know, again, shout out lightning, shout out Lightest Red Starwalker. This is the Lightest Red Walker. Okay, messed up the name. Shout out original Lightest Red Walker. Thanks for gifting me the nitro so I can update my profile banner. Why is the spear unstained by blood? I thought that was weird too. You would think that there'd be blood on it. You think that there'd be blood like on the fucking floor. Oh, they use the same spear to kill him, because the kid wasn't very specific about how the Steel Samurai died. Oh, I understand. Shows an accident involving Jackhammer. Oh wow, I actually have a whole second page now. Old Hammer. He was a big star. The biggest. The accident 5 years ago is what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know. Poor silly old Hammer. If he had just come out and confessed, then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him. Sorry, I don't want to think about it anymore. Okay, we gotta check out that place now. Assign Studio 1. Let's move it. I think that they use that. I think they use a fence post to kill Jackhammer. I think that's what they did, and it's just kind of like the perfect size dimension as like the spear too. So like the wound seemed like it. Like looking at like examining the wound, they'd probably assumed it was a spear. Like, why is my math worksheet online? It's so much easier just to do on paper. And my assignments are mainly on Chromebooks and I hate it. Oh, math homework? Wait, you have to do math homework on Chromebooks? That sucks. Bro, wait, what the fuck? How are you supposed to do math if you can't write it? You have to like type it out? That's weird. Unless you got like a touchscreen, it's not so bad. But like, even with a touchscreen, I'd rather use a piece of paper rather than a touchscreen. I'd rather just scan my paper, like take a picture of it and then upload it on some kind of like homework upload website or something. D Vasquez, Diva-esque. Diva. I didn't even think about Diva-esque. I knew like Diva for sure. I saw the Diva part, but not Diva-esque.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. As Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, Didn't he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called for him. Like the director or the producer.
Yeah, like, why would he do that? And, like, why was he limping? Because the only person that was limping was Will Powers. So, like, he was limping in order to make it look like it was Will Powers for a reason. Like, why would he want... Like, what was he trying to frame? Because he was trying to frame Will Powers for something. Right? But what was he trying to frame him for? And why? The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're out filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if us all bag lets us in. The security camera takes photos of everyone who goes to the gate. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. I'm pushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a little bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever.
Who's that? Okay. Same dialogue, same dialogue. Nothing new. The real scene of the crime.
Say, Nick, how'd you figure that out again?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'd tell you another time.
Aw.
Aw, her crying face. Gotta go. School strikes again. No! The school strikes back. I think I lost it at the end there. I need to watch Star Wars again. It's been a while. There she is, smoking up a doobie. Miss Pink Walker. Pretty sure it's... Well, okay, Pink Walker. You mean Lightest Red Walker? What are you talking about? You talking about this guy? You talking about this guy right here and the guy with this emoji? Yeah, I made a Lightest Red Walker emoji. Hey, listen. Yeah, that guy. Lightest Red Walker pops in every once in a while. He's popped in a few times during the stream. It looks so amazing on Discord. I'm glad you like it. Manu. Thank you for it. I don't know if you saw it. 9 people voted on my poll, my YouTube post, and they all voted yes. For what? What's your poll on your YouTube? People voting that I should make my two OCs a couple. I want to make him Arrow Ace. Yeah, it's your character. I feel like you should put up a poll if you can't decide between the two. If you already know what you want to do, probably shouldn't put up on a poll, because you might end up just like, because if they vote for something that you don't want to do, then you might end up disappointing them.
Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. H-E-L-L-O. H-E-L-L-O.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm alive. Hey, what's up, Kate? How's it going? Welcome. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. But, like, I tend to please people a lot. People please a lot. The touchscreen, it still sucks and I hate it. Oh man, having it, but still, like using having to use a touchscreen to do math problems sucks. I agree, it sucks. Unless you got like an Apple Pencil and stuff, or like a really good stylus that's as good as an Apple Pencil. Like that's the only time doing math on like a screen is actually okay. Otherwise, it's a terrible experience. I've tried it. I've tried using just like one of those like styluses that works on all touchscreens, like a universal stylus. Those are terrible. I wouldn't recommend it ever. There's this thing called free will. It's so difficult to remember to click on Google Classroom, as I mentioned before. She'll give you 0, and if you don't click, turn in. That sucks. I get the people pleaser thing a lot, but also we all deserve a little selfish indulgence every now and then. But yeah, neither chat nor poll can force you to do anything. You can make the final choice. In a sense, the consequences will arrive anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, if you feel like you can make it work, if there's like a way that you feel like there's an interesting story to tell by making them a couple, you know, you're like, hey, maybe I put it on a poll for a reason. Maybe there's a part of me that's still wants to try it out, see what it is to make them a couple. But if it still hurts to do that, and you want to do Arrow Ace, you know, you can always go back to just doing that. Or maybe you can reserve the Arrow Ace like relationship for another, you can make new OC characters and have them do the Arrow Ace thing that you wanted to do with these characters. If you want to do like kind of like a have your cake and eat it too kind of situation, you know. Hey, what's up, Lost Can? Welcome. How you doing? Did you think I'd disappear after being me in that dream fight? Wrong. I returned once more, fully free of infection. Is that you, Alloy? Or is that you, Vessel? Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh! Oh my god.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. There's something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fate blood speaks to me. I know it.
Oh dear. She probably wasn't the killer, but she probably orchestrated the killing. Like she probably sent the order, but she probably wasn't the one who fired the gun, so to speak. Not that there was a gun involved. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella?
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. Oh my stars. I like how every single conversation ends with Phoenix going like, "Oh dear." Oh my god. Gasp. If someone were to complain, what, you made them early instead of in a relationship, then that's on them because they weren't their characters. And in the end, you have the final decision. Yeah, what Natalie said. No, Diva is a female version of a hustler. Isn't that like is that like a? I mean, wouldn't that just be a hustler? Wait, is there not a... Why couldn't you just call a girl a hustler, too? Girls can be hustlers, why not? Hornet, I know that's your account, side eyes. Wait, so I'm not allowed to play multiple characters. Wait, so that's Hornet? Okay, okay. I am going to. I am feeling like I kind of want to get back into Hollow Knight again. So even though I do want to play Silksong Day 1. Like, that stream would have to go really good for me to want to keep going at Silksong. But if it's just like, if the numbers are like whatever, then I'll get back into Hollow Knight. And so like, I feel like I'm in a win-win situation with that game. So like, I win because I want to play Silksong because it's new. Or if the stream doesn't go that well, then like I can also win by playing Hollow Knight again because I want to get the other endings too. There's a Hollow Knight character in chat. There's a 70% chance it's me. Wasn't there someone? Were you Vessel too? Because I'm pretty sure somebody came in as Vessel before. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you have a driver's license? Look, I have this. Why are you showing me a Tony's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. An incinerator? Why do they have an incinerator? Hold on. Wait, that's an incinerator. Hold on. It just dawned on me. Why the fuck did I have an incinerator? It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or like maybe they used it to hide evidence. Like what kind of evidence could it be? It's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. What would they put in the incinerator? Huh. And to think, maybe they put the costume in there. The Steel Samurai costume. Maybe they put the Steel Samurai costume in the incinerator. That's why we can't find it. It's the one piece of evidence we have not seen in all of this. That would make sense. And that soot, that was the costume. Oh, I think I'm starting to put it in. I think I'm starting to put it all together. I think it's all starting. Oh yeah, it's all come together. The bird noises on loop is making me violent. I don't know why. It's kind of driving me insane too. Now that you pointed it out. Thanks, Kate. Now you got me thinking about it. Now I am also losing my fucking mind. Thank you for letting me join in on your insanity. We hadn't brought that photograph in.
Don't get all teary-eyed yet.
This is where Sal Manella and V.D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. Slide to the right. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I didn't say anything about it. The trailer door. It's unlocked. Interesting that didn't even comment on it. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Slide to the left. Present this time. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means a security lady. Security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it some more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Oh my god, is this how I get the bad ending? Is she gonna kill me? She's gonna fucking kill me. I need to save. Just in case I die. I like the sounds the birds make. It's peaceful. The birds would eat you, Lostkin. You're welcome. Damn you, Kate. Damn you. Woo! Yeah, I was away. I was just at the fair every time you streamed last week. Oh, wait. You were at the fair? How was the fair? Did you have any good food there? Did you get any good food? I'm completely innocent. All I did was I'm completely innocent. All I did was hire a hitman. Why does watching clouds require silence? She's just being snippy. Move it into the trailer. She's gonna lock the door and kill us. There you go. No more bird noises. There's a character with weird type of signs. That's me, so I'm pretend I'm new. Okay. You came. Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Did I skip anything? I accidentally hit the right click. Nothing new. Okay. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. To incinerate things. I don't know how to spell. I don't like you, Kate. I almost said Kate. Wait, why would you say that, Hermes? I have to configure my brain to tune them out. Hermes, when you're Connor or other characters, do you prefer to be called Hermes, or is that character your name at the moment? I like the sounds a bird makes. It's peaceful. I'm Hermes when I give up the act. One hop this time. 2 hops this time. That foot 2 stomps. That foot 2 stomps. I've heard of fall upon my sword, but fall upon my fence, that just doesn't make any sense. Doing. Fall upon my gardening hoe. Dang, I didn't know you spoke that kind of language, Hermes. You can't call them hoes, Hermes. That's not a good thing to call them. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Mainly ate Philly cheesesteaks from the different stands. No. Why'd you have to remind me how good Philly cheesesteaks are? Oh my god, I haven't had a Philly cheesesteak in a long time. I need to get some Philly cheese. I need to get a Philly cheesesteak, even if it's like a Subway one. I don't know where to get good Philly cheesesteaks anymore. Quiznos is like closed everywhere. The Quiznos used to be like my main place, but like that was like a long time ago. Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, I don't know. I used to have like this Philly cheese place that's like mom and pop place that was like really good. The place smelled horrible. It was dirty as fuck, but they made the best Philly cheesesteak sandwiches ever. But that place closed down. Not gonna lie, I felt like that place was kind of like a laundering. It was kind of a laundering front, it looked like. Why do I end up going to like all these restaurants that have awesome food that have like laundering vibes?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it wasn't an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him.
Zinago. Welcome to the stream, Zinago. Welcome. How you doing? Just make a Philly cheesesteak yourself? You're right. I could do that. I didn't even think about doing that. Post some stuff on Discord later. Nice. Did you get some deep fried Oreos? You'd be canceled if I put a comma. I'd be canceled if I put a comma. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot you didn't add the comma there, so you're safe. I want to sleep. I already took a 2-hour nap and I still haven't studied. God, school is gonna be the end of me. Yeah. I woke up really early, then I studied, and then took a nap, and then studied some more. and then I worked on some stuff I put some stuff up on eBay. And then I started getting ready for the stream. And that's been my day. Just been a lot of studying. This was like probably my most productive studying day though. That's probably like I got the most amount of studying done today than I have in any other day. So that's good. Well, no, I don't know if that's accurate. This is probably the most amount of studying I've gotten to do on a day in which I've also streamed at the same time. That's the better way to say it. This is like the most productive day I've had so far, where I got to do like I got to put up some stuff on eBay. I got to like get a lot of studying in, and I got to do a stream. So like definitely a busy day for me.
And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is all this about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spill everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh? Well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives, and he could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only way of the photo is the only copy of that photo is the one that you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable, boys.
There it is.
What's good, buddy?
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! It's Creepypasta month.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal.
Let's go! I knew it. I knew Gumshoe was gonna come in clutch. I was thinking in the back of my head. Like, bro, we got like mafia guys here. Oh, but it just so happens we got the fucking Popo on the premises. All right, let's go Gumshoe. Let's fucking go Gumshoe the goat. Yeah, more like Goat Shoe. Am I right, Glaskin? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Gumshoe with the fucking real OG.
D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Hey, listen, Gumshoe, you fucking earned it, okay? You fucking earned it. That was the best time. You fucking earned it, man. And you know what? It actually works. Perfect time to say that phrase. Listen. W Gumshoe. Everybody, give Gumshoe a round of applause. Hunter just gave us the win. Am I crying? Not gonna lie. What, an IDV, Kai? How's your win-loss ratio doing in IDV, by the way? I hope you got the positive win-loss ratio. I hope you're not in the negatives. Would be very embarrassing if you were. Nah, I didn't have them. I forgot to try them last year, though. Damn. I've never tried. I don't think I've ever tried deep fried Oreos ever myself. I'd love to try them though. Maybe I'll try them one time because I have a vague memory of them being really good. But I think I had like deep fried something else. Maybe it was Oreos. If I ever have it again, I'll remember if I've had it. It's been like so long since I've gone to a fair. It's usually just like so hot whenever those things are going on. I really want to bake something for friends soon because my friend made... You know what? Maybe I can just make my own deep fried Oreos. Why not, actually? You know what I think about it? You know what? I do have a deep fryer. Hey, chat, I do have a fucking deep fryer. All I need to buy is some fucking Oreos, get some oil, and some breading, some flour, right? I think that's what they use, flour, for deep fried Oreos. Coat it in some flour, deep fry, put it in the deep fryer, and then post some pictures on Discord. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'll think about doing that. Maybe I'll look at some videos how to deep fry Oreos. For some reason I have a deep fryer. I thought it was a toaster. This whole time I thought I had a toaster. I was like, oh sweet, I got a toaster. I can use it to make my bagels, and then like toast my bagels, and then it's like I found out it was a fucking deep fryer. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I had to go out and get my own fucking toaster. I got like a really cool toaster though. It was like one of those like, it was like, I don't know if you've ever seen one of these kind of toasters. It's like one of those pop-up toasters, right? But like it's a little bit different. It's like slim profile, right? It's like a thin profile. It's like instead of having like the two like pieces of bread like stacked on top of each other, you know, while it's in the toaster, in two like parallel slots. It's like one long slot for the two pieces of bread, and like is basically make it so that if you have like not a lot of space on your counter, it's supposed to like make it like make it so that you can fit more things on your counter. And I thought it was kind of neat, and it does a pretty good job. I'm glad I got it. It just looks really cool too. Chaz Creepypasta Month. Hey, it is? Hold on, is it really? Hold on, is it actually Creepypasta Month? Maybe I should do a stream for that.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run again into...
Excuse me.
I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. Really want to make something for friends soon. Banana muffins. Unrelated to banana bread girl. I think snacks before school make the day better for everyone. Hell yeah! How is a 6-inch something detective built like a bench? So stealthy though. Maybe D. Vasquez was just being like maybe she just wasn't being very maybe she was panicking low key. Maybe she was just panicking, she wasn't paying attention to like the big heavy footsteps of Gumshoe. She's like a Red Hood. He's like Red Hood, big but stealthy. Wait, Red Hood? I hate how that sounds. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses, I couldn't hear you. What? That doesn't make sense, Kai. Garlic muffins, garlic knots, snickerdoodles, brownies, lemon bars, lemon cakes, chocolate chip cookies, crepes, noodles, scratch are the main things I think of off the top of my head. Natalie, the next thing you need to be able to make is chocolate lava cake. And it's not easy. Chocolate lava cake is really hard, but if you ever like if you ever figure out how to make it, it's like really good. Chocolate lava cake is really fucking good. I was obsessed with it for a good while. And like right after I first had it for the first time, it was just like it was kind of like having deviled eggs for the first time. You know, I feel like chocolate lava cake is basically the devil's eggs of desserts. It's just like really hard to make, but it's like really good. Saw someone selling deep fried Twix. That sounds really good too. Maybe make something donut related. Wait, I can make donuts with a deep fryer. And my deep fryer is really small though. What the fuck was that about? I've made donuts too. I've never made donuts. Maybe I'll make donut holes. Yeah, I can make donut holes maybe. Like my deep fryer is like the size of a toaster, like a small toaster. Your friend has an air fryer, so we made them at our house. Wait, you can make donuts with an air fryer? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, why not? But I've never thought about doing that before. Huh. I have an old air fryer that's like kind of... It's a little bit dirty, but like maybe I can clean it out and maybe I can try doing that. That sounds kind of cool.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I'll call on people to present in Studio 2. I'll call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit On edge today. Damn, you got them all whispering about your little joke there, Phoenix.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, were you in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter.
This is not the way. But she's smoking in court, bro. Look at the big balls on this lady. Holy shit, bro. She's like smoking in court. She's acting obtuse and like she's like I don't want to. I don't like this needless banter. Like it's for the court record, Vasquez. It's for the fucking court record. There's a reason why we do everything that we do. Alright, we don't do needless banter in the fucking court. Everything that we say is completely necessary. Like 90% of the time. Put that fucking smoke out. Switch to a vape at least. Everyone, you don't want to give. Nobody here wants that fucking secondhand cancer.
If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez.
Bro, the judge has just kept. Why is the judge just like letting her get away with this?
Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down. Yeah, boy. So to speak. I was going to scream into the void, but that joke canceled my plans. The joke? What, he's on edge? What, that was going to make you scream at first, Kai? Hydration, posture, and battery check while I'm at it. Oh, I do need a hydration check. It's been a minute. I got this, like, massive cold sore in my fucking mouth. I have no idea where it came from, but it's bothering the fuck out of me. My batteries are always at 100%, and my posture is actually okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I'll take okay. Having perfect posture all the time is also not that great, honestly. If you have perfect posture all the time, you need to change it up a little bit. Literally committing a crime in front of a judge. I know. What did I just hear? What did I just hear? I'm just saying, yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
The day of the murder. Yeah, boy.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony.
Oh my god, the judge is actually questioning. Oh my god, he does have at least 1 IQ. Let's fucking go, judge. He's not that stupid. For once, he actually is questioning something on his own. For fucking once, he's being an actual judge.
You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had them take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Huh.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Here's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
If you have perfect posture all the time, maybe you should be a bit of a freak every now and then. What, the perfect posture thing? Perfect posture, like, listen, like, I'll say this, like, I'll say it like this. I think, this is something that happened to my mom or something, where my mom would always have, like, a straight back all the time, right? She did, like, perfect posture all the fucking time, and her back was always perfectly straight. And, like, she went to a doctor one time, like, you know, and the doctor basically said, like, your back is too straight. Yeah, that's a problem. Like, having your back being too straight is also a problem. So it's good to have like a straight back every once in a while, but like what you want is the natural S curve. You know, that's what you want. And like, I don't know if there's like any particular way to get that. I feel like no matter what you do, like just being on this planet long enough, kind of like living to a certain age is always going to your back is always going to like bend in weird ways. But from my based off of my pure intuition, I would assume that it's good to have like, I think it's better to have a straight back more often than not, but it's also good to not have a straight back all the time too. So like you can maintain like a certain level of curvature, S-shaped curvature in your spine, and also not have it result in like some kind of scoliosis at the same time. My posture isn't perfect. I should be less of a freak. A van, you say? Everyone knows people are kidnapped in vans. Sometimes kidnappings lead to murder. I don't know. That's the only... I need to get like the X-Files thing. I entered the trailer a little before noon. Case closed. Guilty. No more questions. Vans? Suspicious. You're guilty. Guilty because you have a van. You're too straight. It's not something I was expecting to hear. That's not exactly what I said, Kai. I think you only heard what you wanted to hear. Van is clearly sentient and has killed Dammers. The van came to life. It was like talking a lot of shit. By yourself? Yes. You didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this, terse? Yes. Oh dear. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Damn, Edwards just keeps getting owned during this fucking entire trial. Every single fucking witness on like the defense side has been kind of fucking him over. Every single fucking time. No wonder why Edgeworth is on edge. He's always on edge because he has like the worst witnesses. Every single time they show up, they keep making themselves look worse, and also they're also antagonizing him too. I'll be honest. Not gonna lie, I kind of get what Gumshoe said. I kind of get what Gumshoe means. I kind of feel bad for Edgeworth this time. Like they're not cooperating him with like even a little bit. In fact, they're like kind of antagonizing him at the same time. It's kind of crazy. He's like trying to help him out. They're just throwing it back in his face. The van was clearly sentient and killed Hammers. Who's that guy that slams his leg on the table in this for research purposes? Of course. You don't know who Edgeworth is, Kate? That's Sir Miles Edgeworth. Is this Sir Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. And before you ask, yes, he is worth the edge. Truck-kun possessed the van, Isekai Jack, and then framed Will. Okay, Loskin, you're gonna be saying that my stunt double theory, my plastic surgery theory was kind of crazy and out there, but you're gonna fucking literally come in here and say that Truck-kun possessed a fucking van and Isekai Jack. You're gonna tell me that my stunt double theory was off? That's exactly what happened. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on! All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth! I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to the studio van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Well, maybe you should stop smoking in the fucking courtroom! Yeah, Mr. Wright! Says Edgeworth as he fucking slams the fucking desk. Fuck! I can't hate Edgeworth during this. I kind of hated him after the first trial or the second trial, but I can't hate him in this one. This is funny. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Your stunt double theory is unrealistic. Everyone knows that this happens all the time, Neo. It's saying that the Isekai Truck-kun isekais people in a fucking van. Because I've never seen Truck-kun do that in any isekai ever. I've seen a lot of isekais, all of them featuring Truck-kun. I've never seen him possess a fucking van to isekai people. That's a first for me. I would know. I watched the Ace Attorney anime. Okay. Damn, you're saying you're spoiling it for me, Lost Kid? You should stop smoking in the courtroom. Me literally about to light a joint. In your room, Kai? In your fucking room? Really? That's crazy. I've done that before. I can't believe I got away with that. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. That's the evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. She didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kinda wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of constant contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Proof that she didn't eat the steak. Found in the employee area on our traces of sleeping pills on a large boat. Miller used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. I don't know if I have evidence of that. That's a Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Let me look through more of what she said. Entered the trailer a little before noon. There the meeting began at 12 sharp and I ended at 12:04. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There's to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Hey, welcome Corvus. Corvus the Dreamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hello, uwu.
Hello, uwu to you too. I have Windows now. Windows? Closed? Are you hotboxing, Kai? You're in pain? What kind of pain, Corvus? What kind of pain are you talking about? Come on. You can open up to us. You can open up to us. You can tell us, is it physical pain? Is it emotional pain? Is it existential dread? 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Proof that she didn't eat the steak. Do I have proof like that? Oh, wait. $2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. How would she get the steaks after 2:30 if Mr. Monkey's head was blocking it? Yeah. But when do I present the? Do I present it on this statement or do I present it on that statement? Maybe the second statement. Yeah, I'll try it. Fucking, I can take a few hits. Fuck it, yeah. Damn it, I fucked up. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
Well, there it is. Has I been on the wrong track? It's like, how would she get the stakes, though? Yeah, nothing else seems to work with it. Wait, the van... After meeting in the trailer... Also takes on its own take me. There was a rehearsal. Meeting began at 12 sharp. Ended at 4. It was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to studio 30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Did I fuck that up again too? Shit. I don't get it. Then what evidence do I have? Do you think the Pale King would share that joint if I asked? What's up, Mane? Welcome back. I don't know if I have any evidence that works. Maybe this is 2 p.m. Photo number 2. He's dragging his foot on one leg. That's at 2 p.m. You know, has nice glasses. What's up, Fenrir? Wait, welcome. I didn't see you there. Welcome. How you doing? Ice skating after hours, awkwardly. Not be entirely comfortably mud couch for 2 days. It's not so good. I think the Pale King would share a joint. Why not? Fun fact, the Kingdom's edge is covered in powder because the Pale King smoked the fattest joint hollowness ever. The resulting smoke and ash covered the entire part of the kingdom. That seems about right. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Table in front of the trailer. Powers' photo was around 2 p.m. Time of death. Oh, it's at 2:30. Oh, I just noticed that. I should have checked. I should have done that. Oh my god, really? It's literally the time. 2 o'clock. It's the time of death. Sometimes I just don't know when I'm supposed to present the evidence. Is that really? It's 2:30. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking lose this. What the fuck? I don't understand. Back after some medicine. Hey, what's up, Lightish Red Walker? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? There's my online school. Wait, Corvus the Dreamer. I thought there were only 3 dreamers. Lurian, the dick writer, Mormon, the nerd, and Hera, the person who couldn't afford a boss to guard her. Bro, lock in. I don't know what the hell is going on. I thought all this stuff contradicts what she's saying. Like, we've already established before that at 2:30 p.m., like, Jack died at 2:30 p.m., and he died in front of Studio 2, which is when she was, allegedly, she's saying, she took a 15-minute break in the meeting when she went out to eat, so she would be there to see the killing. Like, so I don't understand why that doesn't work as evidence. Like, it doesn't make sense that she was able to get the stakes because Mr. Monkey's head was, like, around that time, because Mr. Monkey's head was, like, covering the thing during the time. So I have to Sal take me. Like, none of this evidence really works for any of the statements that she has. Except for, like, maybe the van, but, like... But, like, I don't know how that would contradict anything that she said. I entered a trailer a little before noon. Yeah, none of this evidence even really works. I don't know. I think I might have to take the... Have you tried the steak? What, the steak? The steak? But it's not the same steak. It's not the same steak. I mean, like, I was thinking about the steak, but it's like a different kind of steak. Like, it's a different steak. The steak that I have is... This is Will Power's steak with the sleeping pill, with the sleeping stuff on it. If that actually is the fucking evidence that I need to pull out, like, it doesn't make sense to me. And at least it doesn't make sense to me how that would work. Like... Yeah, nothing here... I'm not really seeing any... I have no idea how this works. Yeah, I don't know either. Tried the limping photo. You see that it was a 2? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried that. I put the... Wait, did I do the time of... I think I did time of death. I mean, yeah, that is the one I was thinking about that too, but I feel like that's also kind of... 15-minute break. But like, when do I do it though? Do I do it here? Like, what am I supposed to assume? Like, okay, the meeting began at 12 and it ended at 4. I have the photo saying, I have the photo that's like in between that. Am I to assume that like they should have seen the samurai during in between those hours? But I feel like the autopsy thing would have been also applicable too, because he died literally in front of the trailer at Studio 2. So I don't understand why this would work, but this wouldn't work. But then there's also the 2:30 thing. Took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So should I assume that like in 2:30 at 2 o'clock, like what if he went to Studio 1? I don't know. And the 2 p.m. thing? Gonna drink some Fanta, I hope it doesn't possess me this time. Yeah, but it's like the 2 p.m. thing is like one thing, but like when do I pop it out? Should I put it for this one at 2:30? We took a 15-minute break in the meeting, or should I do it here during at 12 p.m. sharp and then end it at 4 p.m.? Like, which one do I put it at? Is my thing. I would. Because, like, it wouldn't line up either way. There's, like, I don't think it lines up in either way. Like, this photo is dragging one leg. This photo has a photo at 2 p.m. Like, from 12 to 4 is too broad. It's too broad of a time gap. Like, anything could happen in that time. Like, maybe he just, like, his picture was taken there, and he just kind of stood there after a while. You know? I don't know, fuck it. Yeah, I failed. Let's see what it looks like when I fail. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. The court finds defendant Mr. Will Powers guilty. Oh no, I lose. I sue the judge. Like none of the evidence I have seems to work for anything. Like I see a few things, but like I'm not sure. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Damn, sorry, Will. Damn. You hate to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually completely lost on that one. Nothing made sense to me. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to brute force this one. I'm at a loss. I'm feeling pretty dumb. I thought I saw some contradictions, but they didn't seem to agree. I'm just gonna try whatever I can. You're fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van in Studio 2. Hey, don't take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. What was that? Like, what would the van work? You're at... I can't even read what you're saying, Loskin. Enter the trailer before noon. Like, none of this is helpful because she's like, doesn't say anything. Meeting again. Let me try this again. Should no one leave during the meeting? No one. No one left during the meeting. Let's do a rehearsal afterwards, so we're in Studio 1. Oh, I needed another meme. You don't know loss. Don't die in a horrible lost kin. I don't know anyone dying on a horrible lost kin. I don't know that meme. I don't know meme. I'm too busy to look up memes. I've been way too busy to look up memes lately. If it's a new meme, I'm totally lost. Honestly, I'm usually pretty lost on memes in general. Unless it's something I could see on YouTube. What were you doing all that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. It was a 15-minute break. Eat T-bone steaks. Let me try the steak. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna brute force it anyway. I already lost. Oh my god, really? Huh, as I thought. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why would this steak work? This is not the same steak. Why would this work? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. I'd like to hear I'd like to hear the reasoning for this. Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate a table outside the trailer. There was no... Oh, I'm supposed to remember stuff like this, too? Okay. I didn't know that this could be used as evidence for this. I have to get into the mindset of like how this game works when it comes to using evidence. Because sometimes I feel like I know how it works, but then like I get thrown like a new way that evidence is used, like this here. It's like it doesn't make sense to me that why I would bring up that steak, that T-bone steak here. Yeah, I should be one of the jury. It's a pretty old meme. Don't die in a horrible lost skin. It's the 2010s. Wait, is the 2010s lost is from? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to hear. Maybe I just need to see it in like. I'll be honest. I was never really all that good at knowing like a lot of memes. You gotta be more observant because everything is on the line. Yeah, apparently I need to be way more observant. Maybe this isn't the best game to stream because like I'm like chatting with you guys while I'm playing, and sometimes I just kind of forget about certain details. There are no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Like I remember that, but like see, like the thing is, I remember that the plates were bare. I remember that, but for some reason, see, the way I would think about it is like the plates being bare. I should take notes of that as its own separate evidence. Having like bringing up like this plate that's a completely unrelated plate to me doesn't make sense. I feel like it doesn't make sense to bring it up. I don't know. It feels weird to connect the two. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. They took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator? Oh, okay. Again, maybe the incinerator should be its own, like, fucking evidence. I don't know.
I see.
Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Mr. Your Honor? Picking on Sal Manella, meeting the Steel Samurai. She ate the bone. She ate the bone! Googled it and losses from 2008. Hold on. I need to look that up. Lost meme. What? I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever used this. Maybe I've heard this meme before. Maybe I've heard about this meme before, but I don't think I've ever used it. It sounds a little bit familiar, I guess, but I don't think I've ever used it. BRB guy. Gotta prepare to head to college. Alright. See you later, Fenrir. Have a good one in college. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Jesus.
Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You'll say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's just have a battle of wits, you and I. Your new keyboard arrives at the end of the week? Yo, nice! She ate the... Couldn't be Ma. What kind of keyboard did you get, Kai? Do you have linear switches or do you have tactile switches? You have like do you do you have like one of those fancy keyboards that has like a nice sound that makes a nice sound and everything? Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. It was the fence. It was a fence. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
Yeah, but it wasn't even... It confirmed that wasn't even the right, murder scene. That wasn't the actual scene of the murder. Where the spear was. It was, So, we can kind of disregard all that. Did we see any blood on the spear? No. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all this sensing. Bro, that should be fine. We have a picture of a guy getting stabbed with a fence. That's a picture of it being used as a fucking murder weapon. That should be fine too. Why can't that be used as evidence? Why can't we just have multiple things for evidence? But okay, I know where this is going. Look at the spear. It doesn't have blood on it. I felt like this would be a little bit more direct. Okay, it's like, okay, we can clearly see it's not the spear, but what was the weapon then? It was a fucking fence. Okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Examine it closely. Look, there's no blood on it. And also, like, not only that, but also, I guess the more correct way to think about it is, it's held together with duct tape. So, like, how could it be used? I should have thought about that, actually. That one's actually, I'll take that back. That one's a little bit on me. It's got duct tape. It's held together with duct tape. It's fragile. It's not, no way it could actually kill somebody. I want to imitate Kai drawn art style since I already tried Natalie. Maybe Fender first since I have a lot of references. It's a mechanical one. Aula F7 F87 Pro. Aula F87 Pro. Hold on. Oh, it's an EPO maker? Oh, it's not EPO maker. Ooh, nice. Oh, you got a TKL. Nice. Creamy keyboard. Oh, so it's got the creamy sound. Nice. Ooh. Do you get the smooth switches or did you get tactiles? Not sober enough to give you the specs. I'm just curious if you got like the tactile ones. Pretty sure it's an EPO maker. Oh, you did get the EPO maker one. Oh, okay. Well, if you imitate my art style, you'll die. Just joke. Mon is going to try to be an AI. Nor was Jack in a magistrate suit when he died. Yeah, he was not in the magistrate suit. Yeah, exactly. It's like stabbing someone with a blunt nail. It just won't work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if they even try to use it to kill somebody, right? If they use enough force to kill somebody with it, then that blunt nail. I see what you did there. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about, Loskin. Yeah, if they, with the amount of force they would take to kill somebody with it, it would certainly break the duct tape. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Yeah, the costume too. I mean, not even just the costume, right? Just like the human bone is very, very tough. To stab somebody with such a a weapon would require a lot of force. And what's more resilient, duct tape or like the human skeleton? You know.
Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sure? Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, could you tell us what weapon was used to kill used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can't tell you. I will use it with the evidence I pulled up earlier. The more specific weapon. Would I make a claim like that if I wouldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Well, it's because sometimes you're a little bit ridiculous, where you're not seeing the points of logic that I'm trying to paint. Because you're 2 IQ, Judge.
Very well, then let's see this murder weapon then.
This one right here. Look at this photo! Look at this photograph! Smooth? Oh, you got smooth keyboard. Nice. That's what I got right now. I would press it, but I'm afraid that I'd press something. Okay, so you got the creamy kind. Alright. It's one of the biggest insults. You just killed me. You just killed me. And AI. That's one of the biggest insults you could say to an artist. Yeah, why is Manu AI? I think I missed something in what Manu said. When I say there's nothing artificial or intelligent about. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just saying it in jest. See, I was gonna start studying, but what if speedrun drawing Onwin instead? Look at this graph. Draw Onwin in a sports outfit. There you go.
Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jackhammer, standing atop the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. There's a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth? Are you still worth the edge? Or can you not still see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Huh?
Oh. Rabble, 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 rabble. Mr. Wright, I'm on the edge of my seat. Please continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Wait, oh, that's how she did it? I didn't even think about it like that. Off the stairs and onto the fence. Really? I guess that's possible, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about it like that. That's true. Just like Mr. Hammer did himself, just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the Evil Magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The van.
The break in the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I bet she could move it. She had another way. She couldn't deal with it. These all kind of say the same thing a little bit. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What if I'm productive by listening to videos teaching the material while drawing on when I'm gonna try and do that. I'll probably be back. See you now. See you later, Natalie. Sorry, I wasn't there for a bit. Hey, welcome back, Azair. It's just I have to go to bed because I have school on Thursday. Fair, fair. Wait, it's Thursday for you? Wait, is it Wednesday for you right now? It's Tuesday for me. Like Kai was gonna quote what I said. It was not very Kai-ish from the Kai part to not do it. Or I'll do it myself. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say, Manu? What were you gonna say, huh? Don't quiet down too much now. Speak up, buddy. What is your famous quote? What is your iconic line? What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
The van! Da, 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 da. Miss Vasquez, you carry the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Oh! You mean the evidence that I just provided just like 5 minutes ago? What? Recall your testimony. There was a way to be... There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. And then, before everyone else got there, you used the body into... You put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget that it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Hold on. Can I back this up? Can I back this up somehow? The only thing is, I'm not sure how I could back it up. I don't know if I have any evidence tying Mr. Manella. But I guess, yeah. Of course he was. He would do anything that she said. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Hey Rico, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The AI statement? Wait, what was the AI statement? But what if Kai was an AI this whole time? What if Kai's true name was K-A-I Kaleidoscope? Kai, if you were an AI, you would tell me, right? You would tell me if you were a KI, wouldn't you? Leave me when I say there's nothing interesting or artificial about Ma. Well, no, I'm just not so fully coherent right now. Yeah, Kai's a little bit lifted right now. Let's say lifted. Oh, there's vinegar all over my hands because I cleaned a microwave. Oh, is it like cleaning vinegar or is it like yummy vinegar? I like the sunglasses. Wait, who got the sunglasses? Are you talking about me? Thank you, Rico. Thank you for the compliment. Why the fuzzle would she do this? Why would she do it? Why the fuzzle would she do it? Can't believe it. I can't fuzzling believe it. I would so tell you trust. Okay. As you know, all AI are programmed to tell the truth. Because what's the point of an AI that lies? K-AI Lightoscope. Right? The joke kind of writes itself, doesn't it? Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Like I said before. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huh. I lose, you win. It was fun.
Wait, what? I win? What the fuck? I like how everybody was literally just as confused as me by her saying that. What the hell? She just like gave up. She's just crying uncle. Like, okay, I give. So, what happens next? Huh? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything else to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost? Something like that? Didn't she just say that?
I just said that.
Wait. So you mean... Dave Vasquez! So it was you! You killed Jackhammer! Is that what she's saying?
Who can say?
Oh my god. What the fuck? She is very confusing. She is so fucking confusing. She's like so like deliberately like she's so deliberately like small with words. She's like, me for real? She really went GG whatever the amount by.
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? There we go. She's right. I knew she had an angle there. I was like, hold on, wait, what the fuck? Why would she just phrase it? It was a weird way to phrase it. That was a weird way for her to phrase it. Cool, artificial, intelligent. How about cool, ain't intelligent? Wait, no. No. I don't want to insult Kai's intelligence. Kai's actually really smart. Kai's actually able to solve like these mysteries in Phoenix Wright, where I have to brute force it by losing and then guessing until I get it right. Oh, Mrs. Vasquez, what do you have to say for yourself, huh, Ms. Vasquez? She's going on for the shits and giggles. She's like Mom when speaking English. She's definitely going to jail. I mean, if she's gonna go into jail for anything at this point, she's gonna go into jail. She's gonna go to jail for pissing off like the entire court with her fucking word salads. Not her word salads, but her fucking mind games. Order!
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Um, Of course, it's as the witness says.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? What am I supposed to do? You did it, Vasquez. Huh. But like, what proof could I have? I don't know if I have any real proof for this. So I guess I'll say you did it, Vasquez. Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'll ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. To come so far only to fail. Really? It ends there?
It seems there are no further questions. I'd like to add the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Edgeworth has an objection? Hold on. Is Edgeworth actually showing his fucking principles for fucking once? No, I shouldn't get my hopes up too high. I thought that Edgeworth was principled before, but he showed me that he's ruthless before. At the same time. Where is this going? Maybe this is his revenge for like being jerked around by like every single person, every single witness in this fucking trial. Maybe he's fed up with it. He doesn't give a fuck about any of these people.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Okay. Edgeworth is moving up the fucking tier list. Edgeworth is moving up the tier list for that one line. The fact that he just said that with a fucking straight face, though. The way that he just said that with a fucking straight face fucking got me, man. Okay, I'm starting to come around on Edgeworth. Okay, okay, you know what? Maybe Edgeworth really is worth the edge. I know I'm not even just memeing anymore. Maybe Edgeworth really is worth the edge. Okay? Edgy boy is worth the edgy. He is. I'll say it. He's not exactly my favorite character, but I don't dislike him anymore. Just because hey, listen. You can get pretty far with me just by being able to make me laugh, all right? You can get me to like you pretty well. You can get me to like you a little bit, like, pretty easily if you can get me to laugh, all right? And that shit was hilarious. I was going to start hyping him up, but dude, that was still funny as fuck, though.
I see. Very well. Your Honor!
The music turns on again. I request that the witness testify again. It's literally what I just said. It's literally what I just said. Then why is he copying me? You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, good night, Neil. See you later. See you later, as I hear. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. In the anime, I do believe he keeps Penic in this case at the end because he likes justice. Wait, what? Penic? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Noted J. If you couldn't figure, if you didn't know that about me, I mean, listen. I do like people. I do like people who can make me laugh. I do like people with a good sense of humor, especially if there's a sense of humor that if it's all. I do like it when people have a similar sense of humor as me. Well, yes. Indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well.
Yes, this is what I'm trying to get at. Yes, there's more to the story. Thank you, Edgeworth. Oh my god. For once, Edgeworth is a fucking G. He's a fucking real one for fucking once. Alright, I didn't know he had it in him. You know what? Credit where credit is due, okay? Better late but never late is better.
The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict?
After all that, Edgeworth. I know we need to have I want to have a conversation with Edgeworth after this. I hope we do, because I want to see what he was thinking. Finally, I don't know. I didn't watch it. Phoenix. I'm silently changing my alt's name. I don't know what the hell is a Penic though. What the fuck is that? That sounds crazy. Yeah, Googling it. Nothing comes up when I Google it. Just it doesn't seem to be even a real word. Did you just make up that word, Hermes? Calm down, Hermes. Phoenix equals Phoenix. Okay, I didn't think about that. In the anime, I do believe he helps Phoenix with this. Okay, now that makes sense. Now that sentence makes sense. Okay, because in the end, he likes justice. It's crazy though. To me, it's crazy that that even after everything that happened in the first trial, he was still willing to like say that Phoenix murdered Mia. It was crazy for him to come at Phoenix like that. Unlike the second case, I think. You know, if he really cares about justice, if he knows Phoenix, you know, fairly well, it seems like they had a history together. You feel like he could be like a person that like could testify, could attest to like Phoenix's character, you know. And we gave a lot of evidence that like Phoenix was not the one who killed Mia. But like fucking Edgeworth was grasping at straws to prove that Phoenix was the murderer, man. That made me feel like maybe he doesn't care that much about justice. But I guess this is his redemption arc. Maybe he's learned his lesson. Maybe he feels regrets after losing that case. You know, maybe it was the first time he realized he was wrong about it. It was the first time he realized maybe that case opened his eyes into thinking like, oh, maybe I am wrong sometimes. Maybe. You know what? If that's the case, which is why I would love to see like a conversation between these two characters. Imagine using your alt accounts. Couldn't be Ma. I don't think you have alt accounts, do you, Manu? My friend of VC Kai, what is your opinion? Me? Very above the ceiling and using my only brain cell to listen to you. Huh? What do you like, Kai? Do you like indica or sativa? Or are you a hybrid gal? That's very friendly like. I would like Edgeworth to be I would love it if Edgeworth actually does care about justice, like he says. Practice what you preach. Why did you have to throw me into the fucking slammer? You know, why'd you have to throw me into the slammer for fucking murder, for fucking Mr. Red White? Fucking the most obviously corrupt person you could ever fucking imagine. His literal business is blackmail. I just it was such an obvious thing going on there. I was just but he was really, really trying to make it trying to pin that murder on me. He was really trying. It's hard to forgive him fully for that, but he's moved up the ladder. After finding the body, I was with Sal in Oldbag, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be let out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Sativa all the way. Okay, yeah, I can see why. That explains why you're very distracted. That is a very distracting type. Because it makes your brain go like a million miles per hour, but in all directions.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Specifically citrus flavored? Those are nice.
Okay, Nick. We're close. Real close. She may be acting tough right now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. That sounds like something Mia would say. That was sadly not the question. Have you went ice skating? What was the question though? What was the question that your friend asked? Lazy Sunday was my first time, but at least I didn't fall in the face. Or last Sunday. I thought you said lazy Sunday. It's good. It's good that you didn't fall in your face, man. I've never gone ice skating before, actually. Can you believe that? I've never been ice skating before. Although I've done rollerblading a lot. I used to do that a lot. That was like my main thing when I was a kid. Like, just like people who are like into bikes. There are people who are into like skateboards. I was a rollerblade dude. I was a rollerblade kid. I really wanted to learn how to do like tricks and stuff. I got like rollerblades that were able to let you like grind on rails. I was too scared to do it. I was too scared of falling. So I never really did it. But one of the reasons why I wanted to like get into rollerblading was because of Jet Set Radio. Or Jet Set Radio Future. You know, I cannot say it out loud, not on your channel. Oh. Okay. Say no more. What was I brought here? What was I brought here for? Wright brung me to this website. What's up, Miles Edgeworth? Welcome to the stream. I was with Sally Nodbag and the security lady when we found the body. What time is that? We went to meet at 5 p.m. for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I wasn't expecting that to press harder for this one. Wait, what? At 5. At 5. Fuck it, let's see what happens. And where were the other employees when you got into the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then could you have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help? Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into the costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy!
The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I only liked ice skating, may get into it. Let's go. I can DM it to you if you want. I'm sure you'd not be ready for all of it. Is it funny? If it's funny, sure, I'm curious. You should start a sport in hockey. You would maybe be a good one. Would maybe be a good one. Oh, you should start. Oh, wait, do they have hockey in Mexico? Because like hockey is barely a thing in the U.S. Like hockey is like, you know what? Hockey is big enough in the U.S., but it's like only very specific parts in the U.S. And when I say specific, it's like the rich areas. You only see like ice hockey rinks in like rich areas in the US. But like in Canada, it's like everywhere. Or if it's like in a place that snows a lot in the US also. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us. You two expect me to remain calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murder body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mrs. Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I'm not paid enough for this. No, I am not changing the username. I love Connor too much, and I will be renaming it back to Connor. No, the Oni. You seem like a man who I would see in Steel Samurai. Not that I like that kind of thing. Wait, Edgeworth, are you saying that you're a Steel Samurai fan? I never would have taken you for the type. You don't seem like the type of person. You should have like a geek off with you should nerd out over Steel Samurai with Maya. You get along. Paid enough? What'd you get paid? I'm a mod for free. I'm pretty sure Hermes is talking about being a mod for like not a getting paid to role play as Miles Edgeworth. Sorry, I went to silent for 20 minutes. You're good, Rico. You're good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Surprisingly, for no one, I'm a rich kid. Second, it also snows in Mexico. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, it snows in Mexico, but like, if it snows in Mexico, but I assume that it was like in the mountains or something, right? Wasn't that just like in the mountains? Does it snow and like, does it snow in like But like, so basically, are you saying that you live in a mountain, like a mountain area? Like, do you live where it snows? I'm just saying, even if it snows, like I would imagine like, if it's like not that many people, if there's not that many places to do hockey. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You know, the fact that you even are able to go into the ice hockey rink, that probably means that you're probably rich. I immediately called the police, and then Power showed up. What was everyone doing at the time? No one said a thing. I was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence.
Was that just like an Australian accent?
Silence. Hey, Nick? Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Power, saying he did it.
Oldbag? Security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact.
That photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Hydration check. Fun fact, Edgeworth is a fanatics. Dude, he just said he isn't a fan. But Edgeworth sometimes. Edgeworth, maybe he made that up. Maybe he's just saying that because he's embarrassed. Everything about that, Lost Kin? Yeah, Hermes, it's rude to assume. Yeah, Edgeworth is a fanatic of Steel Samurai. See, even Hermes agrees with me. It's a known fact for real. Yeah. Oh. I don't live in the mountain. I'm not hiding. It would be more popular, but soccer is only sport people from the country put their eyes upon. Like, you're not even good, nor should be as popular. Like, yeah, it's fun, but so do all other sports. I mean, like, I just imagine it's not that, like, it's probably hard to find, like, I would imagine, like, tennis is probably not that popular in Mexico, but I would imagine there's probably more people playing tennis there than like hockey, right? Because hockey is like you usually tend to associate hockey with places where like there's a reason why Canada is really big into hockey. Like US is too, but like Canada is like a national sport in Canada. Like America has like American football, right? Right, that's like our big thing. And then you got like Canada's like big like sport is like hockey. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm not really fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered it for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script in this direction notes. I do not live in the mountain. Oh wait, I'm no fan of that kid. I'm no fan of that kid show. Quick, Miles Edgeworth. Quick, real quick. Where does Steel Samurai take place? Is it A, Neo Old Tokyo, or is it B, Neo New Tokyo? The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second! I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why did you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue.
What?
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Wait, what the? Edgeworth, you're so full of surprises, Edgeworth. You're so fucking
Foolish, obviously, Neo Old Tokyo.
You expose yourself, Edgeworth. You expose yourself. How would you know that if you weren't a fan? Mexico is very good at baseball, but for some reason everyone from the country puts more attention to football, soccer. Fun game to play, honestly. I think I remember joining your stream after Halloween, I think. Oh, you joined my stream after Halloween? Oh, earlier at Halloween? Oh, wow. It seems like a lot of people seem to have joined my stream during the Spooky Month, because I will be honest. Spooky Month was like the first month I was really grinding out the streams, because I had I was giving it a shot. I really wanted to see hey, let's try doing full time. Let's see what it would be like to be a full time streamer this during October, and it was like a good time to play a bunch of scary, spooky games, like horror games that I usually don't play.
I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think! Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
Yes, I saw it, Edgeworth, but for some reason, Phoenix didn't want to bring it up, and for some reason, the judge thought that was a perfectly acceptable response! Sometimes it's just so fucking obvious. I'm just wondering why aren't they saying anything? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Like, at this point, I just kind of accept it when, like, people just aren't connecting the dots. And I have to connect it for them in the weirdest way possible sometimes.
Order! Order! Why did I see that? Wow! It's so obvious now. Did you just say it like that? Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I can't believe Edgeworth is edging me. Just kidding. I realize your pants are so tight that I need to rethink the way I'm doing the wrinkles. English is failing. Bear with me. There's like wrinkles. You got to think about the wrinkles. There are wrinkles in the pants, right? So like they usually are like around around the knees. That's usually where the wrinkles are. It's like a little bit, like around the knees and a little bit around the hips also. Just, you know, I'm assuming you wear skinny jeans before. Also, fun fact, Phoenix isn't supposed to be the perpetrator. He's supposed to prove his client not guilty. I know, right? Exactly, that's the other thing. I know, huh? True. I'm not even really doing defense right now. I was thinking that. I'm not good with quizzes. My head is literally hollow. Yeah. I'm okay with quizzes. Sometimes, though. Sometimes the quizzes just need to make sense. Sometimes... Maybe I feel like maybe there's something. Maybe I'm just not seeing it the way the game wants me to see it. Maybe I'm thinking up here, but the game expects me to think over here. You know, to glaze myself just a little bit. Guys, maybe that's just cope.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think he misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind.
Oh, so she knows that. Wait. Hammer was injured? Wait, Hammer wasn't injured? The injured person... Oh, she's exposing herself. That was supposed to be Will that's injured. How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director?
You have to find something to practice on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Can I save here? Oh, maybe I can. Hold on, can I save in the middle of a trial? I didn't know that's possible. Hey, hold on. I could have done that this whole time? It's a Pokemon! Yo! See, I can do the Pokemon thing now. Thank you, hand tracking. Yes, it's Spooky Month soon. Spooky Month is soon. It's like literally a month from now. I will say though, the bad news is there might be a week where I'm not going to be able to stream. I might have to do something for a week during Spooky Month. I might have something going on. So it's a little bit of bad news there. But I will be, I think I might be able to stream during Halloween at least. Like, it's just going to be 1 week where I'm not going to be able to stream. I can stream for the rest of the month. And how this entire case became enemies to lovers. Interesting way to see it. You're not wrong though. It was a silent old bag, the security lady when we found the body. The system was there, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. Security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes. He wasn't injured. See, the thing is, he wasn't the one who was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Oh, you're right. That's right. I forgot. The judge forgets literally everything that happens a day ago. People are not connecting the dots, so I have to connect them for them in the stupidest way possible for them to understand. Welcome to real life. You know what? Manu fucking hates you for saying that because you're kind of right, Loki. You're kind of right, Loki, though. You're actually right. You're actually right about that. God damn. This game is super realistic. I was giving you baggy pants. You're giving me baggy pants? You know, Neo art style next time. On art style. On Kai's art style. Best of Lost Soldier. Best of Luck Soldier. This is how school affects my writing skills. I feel tired, drunk without alcohol, and this sucks. You look so happy doing the Spooky Month thing. Legal Yoi. Legal Yoi. Yoi. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Legal Yoi. Ew. Let's go. The info slides don't his head. The info slides don't his head. Don't his head. Don't his head. Are you saying the info slides through his head? The judge's head is more hollow than mine? Yeah. I mean, I think the judge's head is like more hollow than everybody's. Oh, I see what you mean, because you're lost skin. Hollow. I see. Well, okay. It took me a second to realize what you're saying. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Oh my god. The judge is a literal toddler. The judge is a literal toddler, bro. Bro, we just went through this. I have to repeat it again.
Ah, that's right. Thank you. I forgot. I am so unqualified to be a fucking judge.
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been right after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. It went on to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Damn. It's weird that it's midnight and I can still type sentences. What do you mean I didn't type down? I want a street treat, I think. Down his head. The info slides down his head. Oh, okay. Down. I see. That makes sense. It makes sense now. The judge is like, okay, say that again. I didn't understand. Like, the judge has like, the judge is like literally, he's like senile, or he's got like extreme ADHD. He's got like severe untreated adult ADHD. It was like he was like born in the age before like ADHD was treated, and he does not have his fucking he doesn't have his fucking Vyvanse or Adderall or anything.
Order! I will have order! Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah. Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? He'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court.
That is the one thing that doesn't make sense to me, honestly. I still don't understand it a little, like, not all that much. I mean, like... Oh, maybe... Yeah, it's just like so many things I still don't understand, actually. Like, why was he wearing the costume? That still doesn't make sense. Like, why was Mr. Powers, or why was Hammer wearing the costume? I still don't get that.
Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive?
Of course I can't prove it. I'm just gonna give up. Thank you, GG's, game over. Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. The 5-year-old photo is the only thing that makes sense. Judge reacts like Mari from Amori. Whoa, you made me a very convincing point, Cal. Oh, I mean Edgeworth now. Now I don't know who to believe. Yeah, and he also acts like a guy who's fallen down the stairs too. Except he only just hit his head. He didn't die. I should remake the Spooky Month. Yo. I mean if you just need to color it. If you color it, that'd be great. I mean, you can remake it, of course. Make a spooky month of the Oni fans. Yo, spooky month of Oni fans. Let's go. That would be cool too. This tea, this drama keeps you on the edge of your seat. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be the photo. That's the only thing that makes sense here. But like, nothing else speaks to her motive at all, other than this. Dulce de leche. Dulce de leche sounds good. I think I'm gonna have like a toaster strudel after this. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. I figured that was like the case too. Like I was thinking like maybe like he was feeling guilty, maybe he was gonna come to the confess, and then he was gonna like tell Vasquez that he was gonna confess to like killing the person, and then Vasquez killed him, you know, so she wouldn't get implicated for sweeping up for him. But like it doesn't make sense why he would wear the costume. That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here. Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around.
Oh my god, I hate the judge is the one who figured it out, but he didn't figure it out. Now it makes sense. The judge, the way that the judge phrased it actually makes sense now. The whole case makes sense to me now. Oh my god, I finally put it all together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I see what happened. Okay, here's what it is, y'all. I got it, finally. I finally got it. Okay. Mr. Hammer, he was feeling guilty about, like, having this loose end, which is Vasquez, being the one person who knew about him killing, that actor 5 years ago. Vasquez used that as like blackmail to keep him down and have him be a villain and no longer being the star of the show. So that was like a mix of guilt and guilt and anger, resentment towards Vasquez. Hammer wanted to kill Vasquez. Hammer was the one who was trying to kill Vasquez. He wanted to kill the last loose end. He wanted to, so like there would be, and once she's gone, there's no one else who could blackmail him for it. There would be nobody who would be able to stop him from like being the star role ever again. You know, he can go back to being the star role. Not only that, but also he wants to be the star role, right? So he wore the Steel Samurai costume to frame Will Powers. He wanted to make it look like Will Powers killed Dee Vasquez. he gets two birds with one stone. He gets to get rid of the star of the show, and he gets to get rid of the person who's been blackmailing him for 5 years. So when she's gone, he can be the star of the show, get bigger roles again. And he gets rid of the star, so he can claim that role too. Who else would take it other than the next biggest star there? And there's no one stopping him now. Once Dee Vasquez is gone, it all makes fucking sense now. And Dee Vasquez acted in self-defense, but she couldn't tell anybody about it because then she would be exposing herself to like sweeping up for Hammer in the past because her hands are not clean. She was acting in self-defense, but once people find out why Hammer was trying to kill her, oh, now she's gonna go to prison for that too. So she had to keep quiet. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. It finally clicked for me right at the last minute. Right at the fucking last minute. Hey, what's up, Onwin? Oh yeah, he's cooking. I thought I'd sleep by now. Welcome to your insomnia, Onwin. Onsomnia. Whole court turning on her like he was planning to kill Diva, and as self-defense she pushed him. Two brain cells trying to figure out what's going on. The Mane Moon. you know when you forget to pay attention. I'm so sorry. I get it now. Yeah. You get it? Yeah, like it all makes sense. Like everything, all the loose ends, like all the little pieces that didn't make sense at all before, it makes sense now. Completely. Nothing. There's nothing out of sorts anymore. It all falls into place.
What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Mrs. Vasquez's motive for murder.
Where's my evidence? What would my evidence be for that though? Like I put it all together, but like how could I make sense of it? I guess I can try the photo again. Sometimes that's the thing. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Photo again. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Okay, I thought that would have been it.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Wow, that was the first time that was the first L I've taken since I took my first L in the beginning. Okay, you know what? Not so bad. You know, I game overed earlier. I GG'd earlier, but at least during my second time, I think this is the first time I took an L after losing.
I'll ask you again. Please explain Mrs. Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Mrs. Vasquez.
What?
I like how even Edgeworth is like, on the edge of his seat this time. So, like, if that wasn't the evidence, the evidence with that she didn't have motive for murder. Also, because it wasn't murder, it was self-defense. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I should have thought of that one through a little bit, actually. Honestly, what people do for fame. Insomania. I've literally remembered every trial killer and motive. You remembered all of them, Hermes? Damn, bro. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, Rico. At least you got to see what really happened. Neo's new glasses are very, very slay, very sunset. Yes, yes, yes. You see it. You see it, Onwin. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going for. I was going for the sunset vibe. You get it. See, Onwin, you get me. You get me. You get the vibe I try to. You get the vibe that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I like the sunset look. I love sunsets. Expected people to do it more often. So far, only Neo has done it. Be famous and must create a YouTube channel and go to politics of your country. Wait, what? Sorry. Expect people to do it more often. Wait, what do you mean in talking about politics? I don't think I talk about politics. I maybe very little, but just vaguely politics, like the YouTube like ID verification thing. See you later, Rico. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. See you on the next stream, hopefully. What? What? Your Honor! Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way into the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Hey, don't break your Kiseru pipe. It's a cool looking one. I had one just like it. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I've never seen her make this face before. Oh, so this is what it looks like when she... Oh, man. Oh, I need to make like a... There needs to be like a before and after pic. It's like... You see her like her face looking all dismissive and angry or something when she's holding the fucking like smoking... While she's holding the pipe and she's smoking. And then you gotta see her face looking now. She looks like a completely different person when she's not smoking. Goofy face. What up? I don't get you on my feed too often, but I was watching the Best of Bubble video and now I'm here. Hey! What's up, Lizzie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you liked the Best of Bubble video. I put a lot of effort into it. But yeah, welcome. Fellow TADC fan, I see. Negative 1 million aura. You don't think this... Okay, I'll say her face in this does not look as sultry, you know? It's not quite as, you know, seductive as her usual demeanor. But in this, she actually seems like a decent looking person in this picture. She looks like she could be a nice person. I am guilty. It was me. It's like her conscience is clear. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Miss Vasquez!
What? What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm!
No! How could this? It was an accident.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... It was excellent. Bubble definitely won the favorite character awards in my heart. Yes, you see exactly what I see. You get exactly what I'm trying to cook up with that one. Bubble should have won it. He was robbed. He was robbed. Bubble put in like 6 episodes worth of work, even hard carrying in episode 6, literally a camera. Only for what he doesn't even get a nomination. No. I'm gonna make my own reality. I decided to make my own reality in which Bubble did win the favorite character award. Because he deserves it for being so funny and cute. What's up, music boy? Mental image of Neo smoking a pipe is very fitting in my mind. I mean, like, I literally do have like the same kind of pipe that she had. Or I used to have it. I don't have the same one. I don't have it anymore. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please don't die. Please.
Oh, wow. Was there someone she cared about?
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
She looks to have you seen this man face? What do you mean have you seen this man face? You know, once in a stream looking like he was smoking a cigarette. Yeah, but it was a lollipop. I called it. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth? Where's D. Vasquez?
Wait, what? Did she just disappear? What the fuck? Did she just like throw a smoke bomb? She just like fucking smoke bombed out of here like some kind of boom, smoke bomb. Pocket sand. Wah. See you later, Onwin. Have a good night. It was a lollipop, he called it, but he told me it wasn't. Yeah, but like if you see the inside of my mouth, you could see that there's clearly a lollipop inside. It was like a pink and blue one. Leo. No. Leo's hand was tiny. What did you do? What, this? This is not tiny. How dare you? Talk to the hand. Talk to him.
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
Oh, I thought she just disappeared. I thought she pulled a fucking ninja.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Cute little hands. They're not little. But, you know, I can't be mad if we're gonna say they're cute, at least. Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna? What, like? I'm not. Do I not get any credit at all, Edgeworth? Come on now. Come on, Edgeworth. Come on. We were having a bro moment there. You saw it too. You felt the vibe. You felt it. There was chemistry there. There were sparks in the air. I know you felt it too, Edgeworth.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty!
I see my miserable little Edgeworth is on screen. This is the one time Edgeworth won some points for me. I've seen enough tiny hands on grown men for a lifetime. Goatsworth, Von Swagma. This is like the one time like my ops became my friends. My ops became my homies. Like usually Gumshoe is usually most of the time against me. He helps out sometimes, but he's mostly against me usually. And Edgeworth too. Dang.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
You'll have to see it though. You'll have to see it. Okay, I have to go to bed because I have to go to school tomorrow. You seem cool, so I'll subscribe. Good night. Thank you. Thanks, Lizzie. But Lizzie, wait. Before you go, you have to answer a question. If you're still here, be honest. Do these hands look small to you? Do these hands look small to you? Be honest, please. Come on, Lizzie. Settle a bet here. Settle this dispute here. I need someone impartial, someone new to the channel. No, not really. Yeah! See? They're cute, perfect size. See Onwin? Even Lizzie. See and Kai. See Onwin. See Music Boy. They back me up. Okay. See, I got normal size hands. Okay. Which colors do you have? Base, Lizzie. Absolutely fucking base. Let's fucking go, though. You know, this is W, Lizzie. Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie more like Wizzy. With a W. No L, only W's for Lizzie. Got no problemos with small hands, friend. But they're not! Well, but I got a problem with his lies and slander, which is being spread maliciously by Onwin and Music Boy. Onwin, who is like my own mod, and Music Boy, whose PFP reminds me of my own favorite chocolate candy, M&M's. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Those hands are tinier than mine. Damn, Hermes, you got some big hands. We gotta bring back booing. It's so much fun. Booing. Boo. Yes, but it's sad. I know that now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have evidence on that? I mean, only thing I could think of is maybe the scrapbook. A scrapbook showing all the samurai's victories. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put blame on you because... because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show. And as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Huh? Is something wrong? No, of course not.
Nick, Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but like Edgeworth, like front facing image. His front face, he's like facing right to the front, staring directly into my fucking soul. It's kind of jump scared me. The Edgeworth front facing jump scare right there. Oh my god. I was like, whoa. I wasn't prepared for him to be facing me. When I said to face off, Edgeworth, I wasn't talking about like this. Oh god, my personal space. Come on, get out of here. Miscalculated how much on the edge of the bed I was and dropped my phone. Guy, be safe, guy. Be careful. don't hurt yourself. At least it was just your phone and it wasn't you. Edgeworth is like when you see Peppa Pig facing up front. I know, right? It's like when you see when you see Charlie, and Smiling Friends facing forward too. Front facing Edgeworth can't hurt you. Front facing Edgeworth, right?
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Mazcast would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
The truth revealed! Hermes was right! Hermes was right! That's why Edgeworth jumped in with the assist. Oh, he didn't want to see his fucking hero go to fucking prison for false murder. He didn't want to get him falsely accused for murder. Oh, that explains so much. Okay, this is like the one time he's gonna do this, huh? Because of his bias. So any other time, literally any other time, he'd be willing to fucking, like, he doesn't care about, like, justice that much. Any other time he doesn't care about justice that much. This time, he knew in his heart because he was a big fan. Man, the fanboy. The fanboy goggles got to him. Heavily facing front. There you go, Mane. That's what you need to draw. You need to draw Natalie facing front, but with like Kai's art style. There you go, Mane. There you go. There's your art project. Okay, it's due at the end of the month. All right. Edgeworth looks like he wants you dead yesterday. He kind of always looks like that, doesn't he? Liar!
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Hold on. What's the... hold on. Do I have the sound for this? What's the sound effect I'm looking for? I don't know if I can find it. Damn it. I don't know if I can find the sound. Damn. Oh, man. That's the best I got. Sorry. I was trying to... guys, you know the sound... You know what the sound I'm trying to... I'm thinking about? Like when you're saying like unnecessary feelings, right? It's like that sound that like the sexual sounds like boing. You know, like what's that sound goes? Like when people say something like kind of sussy, you know, they go like doing. It's like a... I don't know how to describe it. That spooked me. I'm sorry, Lostkin. But like, what is that sound effect? It sounds like kind of like... It sounds kind of like ayo, kind of like... Ah, fuck. I wish I knew how to describe the sound effect. Like whing. It just sounds like something like... I don't know. I'm lost. I hate that. I hate it when I can't find like a sound effect that I hear a lot in meme videos. Hell's Kitchen SFX? Is it? I hate it when I can't even describe it. That is a good one, but that's not the one I was looking for. It's like when it's usually something when people say something like sexual unintentionally. Something that sounds kind of like sussy, sounds kind of like exclamation sound. That's the Among Us sound. Is it? No, not like that. Like sexual sussy. I wish I could. I can't describe it. It's impossible to describe. It's like boing, you know, kind of like it's a boing kind of a thing. But like I can't describe it. It's like impossible. I'm like really bad at like I can't make that sound. It's like impossible to make that sound with your mouth. It's like boing, kind of a thing. I wish I could. And maybe you guys know what I'm talking about, but you can't. Maybe you don't know what it. You don't know where it comes from either. Anyway, the moment has passed. You sound like Quasso. I don't know. It's something you hear when people say like, when someone says something like gay on accident, and you just kind of like, it's like, whoa, you know, it's like a little quick like. It sounds like something that you would hear like. It sounds like something you'd hear in like a. Never mind. When you say something gay people type, it's not gay, something that gay people type. It's like the sound that someone would make on a meme video if someone were to accidentally say something gay. It was like something was like pause. It's like pause, you know? Unnecessary feelings? You guys will know exactly what I'm talking about once I find the sound. Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those, kind of necessary? It only serves to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I think I know what it is. Let me find it. You know what I'm talking about, Hermes? I think you might. Someone here's got to know what I'm talking about. Like once you hear, you know, it's like a boing sound. It's like a yeah, it's not like boing boing, but it's like, I don't know. I really can't describe it. Nacho cheese flavor. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Wait. We're just gonna leave it at that? Damn, I wanted to know too. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Went back to making kids shows again.
Nick!
Pink Princess, let's go! Lightish Red Princess!
This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. Yes! We stay winning, chat. We stay fucking winning.
You have to go you have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't that great that WP gets to play? Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead role again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I get the feeling that they're not going to show his face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. As a pink princess. Bro. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Oh my god. Brand new episode has been added. Oh wow, why does Edward look like that? He looks troubled. He seems a little bit disgruntled by something. Absolute cinema. I mean, for real, actually, though. Let me save. Add you on Discord for the effects. I think it might be... that might be fitting. You did? Where? Share videos? That's not it. That's... I don't think that's necessarily the sound I was looking for, Hermes. That's not the kind of sound that someone makes. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I am gonna go back to my room. Name, sound, effects. Meme soundboard. Where is the sound? There's gotta be... That's not it. God. There needs to be a way to like stop these sound effects from going on. Oh my god. I can't find it. It's impossible to find the sound. I hate it. I hate Damn. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to find it. I'm gonna have to find it sometime. I'm gonna have to find it sometime later. Probably the Vine Boom. I looked through 16 different videos for the sound. It's not the Vine Boom. You'll know what I'm talking about. You'll know what I'm talking about once I find it. See you later, Loskin. See you into tomorrow's. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I am going to be streaming when Silksong comes out. I'm going to be streaming Silksong. It's going to be the next stream. Man, it's bothering me that I can't find it. Like popular sound FX for video editing. Yeah, it's just I just have to hear it. I have to like it's crazy. Like I it's so popular. I hear it so often, but like I can't. It's not coming up in like in the list of like in these lists of like popular. Like I'm getting like I'm looking at like the most popular sound effects, like on Meme Soundboard, and it's like, and I haven't heard of half of these. Yeah, like I haven't even heard of half of these. Like, what the hell? Oh, it goes. There's more. Huh. Bro. Okay, I give up. I give up. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. It's pissing me off now. It's pissing me off that I can't find the meme sound. Imagine no one knows once you found it. Oh no, I'd be surprised if you didn't hear it. Like I hear it in so many fucking videos. It's like something like it sounds like something that you would hear. I can't say where you. It sounds like something you would hear in like an adult video, kinda. You know, it's like not. It's not something that you would hear from that, but it sounds like it could be something from that. You know, it's kind of like the. It's kind of like a little. It's something adjacent to kind of like the like the Pornhub sound. You know, it doesn't sound quite like the Pornhub like doom doom doom. You know, it's like, but it's like it's something. It's kind of has that similar vibe, you know. So it's like, you know, you hear it's like it's like kind of a wink kind of a sound, you know. It's like kind of sound like it's impossible to make the sound. That's the thing that bothers me the most. It's impossible to make the sound, so I feel like I sound like a crazy person. I wish it was like an easy way to like find out like where like these little sound effects come from. Damn. Man, okay, I will say I got a little bit caught up in like the whole searching for like the perfect sound effect thing. I didn't get to process the entirety of like Edgeworth saying that like saying that weird thing at the end there. I thought it was Rivals too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like a Rivals thing. It's not Rivals. Like he's like he's got feelings he's like not sure about. Is it like what could he mean by that? Is it because like he finds because like he's a prosecutor, and Phoenix is a defendant. So like, is he like maybe he had a lot of respect for Phoenix in the past. Like, I mean, that doesn't seem like the case to me, but maybe he did. Maybe he admired him a little bit, and like he's just like he feels conflicted, maybe. Faraway cousins, defense attorney. Defense attorney, yeah, thank you. Not defendant. Yeah, defendant is a guilty party until innocent. Right. You're right. You're right about that. I'll get a room. How's kitchen sound effects? Exclamation sound. I'll save until you do. I'll save it. By the way, I'll save it until you do the Miles case. Yeah. But the Miles case is the next one? Because it looks like the next one is he's going to play like a bigger role in the next one. Like he's got like the biggest head there, in the picture. He's got like this big like look of regret or something. This look of regret or like disgruntled. You know, he looks upset by something. I feel like he might be talking about the next one, which I'm going to play it for sure. But I think once I get past episode 4, I'm gonna put Phoenix Wright, you know, I'm gonna put Phoenix Wright to the side for a little bit, and finally start playing Minecraft. And then I'll get back into Phoenix Wright once I finish my Minecraft training arc. Once I understand once I learn how to play Minecraft to a satisfactory degree, I'll get back into Phoenix Wright. Minecraft, my beloved. Hey, I'm glad you think so. Done with the gift, by the way. Already? Hold on, really? That was fast. I don't see it. Hey, yo! Hermes, how the fuck did you do that so quickly? What the hell? This looks sick. This looks really sick. I love it. I love it. Hermes, you're always cooking. How you... You're spending too much time in the kitchen. You're cooking too hard. Dang. I'm a Minecraft expert. All right, Manu. I'm gonna rely on you for like little tips here and there. I need to crack my back. Oh, it was a Oh, okay, I see the sacrifice. Where the sacrifice came from. That's how you got it done so fast. You had the shrimp posture power buff. Everybody knows that the shrimp posture makes it so that you draw art faster and better. I think I make Neo, except I just read different to Pink even more. I have to draw Natalie more than Neo. Fun fact of the day. I have drawn Natalie more than Neo. But have you drawn front-facing Natalie, though? With Kai's art style. Anyway. Okay. And that seems like, it seems like around the time for me to head out soon. I head out now. I'm gonna take off, probably take care of a few things, set up the next stream. I need to see what's up with Silk's song. Now that Angry Face is so funny. Yeah, Angry Face, front facing. And I'm also getting pretty hungry. It's around that time. It's around that time of the stream, y'all. With like but it's around that time when I start to get a little bit hungry. You know how it goes, and I have to head out because of that. Thanks for watching, y'all. This was a great trial. I wonder how many streams it's going to take for the next trial. Well, they did say it was going to be like three. It was going to be like three days per trial, right? So yeah, I guess like the next episode is probably also going to be like 3 streams as well. Assuming we continue on with like it might be either one stream, like 3 shorter streams, like 3 like 5-hour streams, or it's going to be like 1 5-hour stream and like 1 10-hour stream maybe. If I decide to do Phoenix Wright on the weekend, maybe if I do that, then it'll probably like push up like the mine. Like if I really want, I'm done setting up for Minecraft, and I'm ready to go. Then yeah, maybe I'll do like a 10-hour like Phoenix Wright stream, and yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna play it out, but that's what I'm thinking. See you, Space Cowboys. Till next time, happy trails. But see what I tell you, Manu, what I tell you. You know, I do stream pretty late, so, you know, you'd be able to catch some of my stream. Even if it's toward the end, you won't be able to catch it all the way through. But, you know, I do stream pretty late, so you'd be able to catch, like, the end of my stream. Like, a substantial amount, like maybe the last 2 hours, that's a decent amount of stream. Online classes. Oh, you're doing the online classes right now. That's right. I forgot. You're right. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might stream later also. I have been thinking about like streaming a little bit later, and like, and you know, like same amount of hours, but just like later in the day. That's something I've been thinking about, because I used to stream like maybe. Originally, I would stream like starting like 2 hours ago, like 2-3 hours ago. Usually that used to be like when I would stream, start my streams, like when I was first starting out, back when I was streaming Yakuza 0. But times have changed, you know. I feel like ever since October, like I've kind of kept up this general schedule, like this kind of time frame. But we'll see. Things could always change. I have to make sure it works though with what I'm trying to accomplish outside of streams. You have to stream later because you don't play me, Toby, because that's my only petition. I'm not even just saying it like I'll stream it like I'm not even necessarily streaming it. I was like stream later, like, you know, just you know, I'm not necessarily doing it for you, but I'm just saying there's a chance it could happen, because it has been something I've been thinking about doing just in general also. But who knows? It's probably not going to happen. Okay, I'll be frank, it's probably not going to happen, but there's that chance. Because I have streamed in that time schedule before, so, you know, it's possible. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Make sure you hit the subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And hope to see you on the next stream, which is going to be not tomorrow, but it's going to be the day after tomorrow, which is when Silksong comes out, because I'm going to be streaming Silksong. And depending on how that stream goes, if everybody's like too busy playing Silksong to watch the stream, or they're too busy watching some of the more popular streamers instead of watching, you know, little old me, you know, then maybe I'll wait a little bit, and maybe I'll play some more Hollow Knight, get some of the other endings, then come back to Silksong. But if it goes like crazy numbers like Deltarune, right, then I'll probably keep going. Gotta do what I can for the algorithm whenever possible, whenever it aligns with my goals, whenever it aligns with like what I want to do. I'll never sacrifice what I want to do for the sake of algorithm. But if what I want to do kind of lines up with the algorithm at the same time, if that happens, then yeah, you know, I'll lean towards the thing that helps with the algorithm slightly more, you know? Like, I can kind of go either way. Like, I want to play Silksong, but I also want to finish, I want to complete, like, at least get like 80-90% Hollow Knight, you know? You get all the charms, get all the notches, get all the other endings, maybe mess around with the Pantheon a little bit, do that little, like, the White Flower quests, you know, figure out that shit. 55 viewers is crazy on Deltarune, I meant. Yeah, I mean, like, Deltarune, that's the thing. Like, and like, that happened because I was playing Deltarune back when Deltarune was hype, you know? That was like, when Deltarune came out, that was like when everybody was like, oh shit, Deltarune stream, let's go, you know? I mean, Deltarune's still pretty hype right now. There's probably still people who are watching Deltarune streams, but like, there's no denying that, like, first month that Deltarune came out, that's when people were really watching Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 streams. Or just Deltarune streams in general. And, you know, who knows? That could happen with Silksong too. And, you know, like, I want to play Silksong. I beat the game already, technically. But I know I didn't, like, get the best endings. So, literally, I could go either way again. So, we'll see how it goes on Thursday. Thursday will determine whether or not I play Silksong for like until I beat it, or if I will continue Hollow Knight and then get back into Silksong after that. Finish your Onwin drawing. Should probably study. Welcome back, Natalie. I don't see it. I don't see your Onwin drawing. But did you see Herbie's GIF? Herbie's made an updated, like, Spooky Month GIF, and it was and it's colored. I'm gonna put it on my stream elements. So next time, I think I might use it for. If somebody donates, I might put that in. No, I want to do something else for super chats. Super chats might. I need to think of something to do for 15. Oh yeah. Oh no, I had something. I have an idea for like. I did have an idea for like $15. Yeah. I saw a funny video. Good, because we just starting. Chad, have you seen that video of the guy who made a home out of a dumpster? He was like, "Oh, what if I made this dumpster into like a mobile house that I can drive?" Have you guys seen that video? I saw that video and like that. First off, it was an interesting video. It was good to see. It was interesting to see someone build such a absurd contraption. But like the ending of the video was fucking gold. It was like the way the video ended was like one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. Stinky Joe from Teen Titans Go. Is that what that was? It wasn't Teen Titans Go. It was like a real guy who made like a garbage can that was like no, not a garbage can. It was like a dumpster. It was like a dumpster, like, you know, one of those blue dumpsters that you see in America. I'm not sure if it's the same thing in Mexico. Like one of those blue dumpsters that, you know, people take out the trash in, you basically put like an electric skateboard underneath it, so you could use it to move. You could drive around in it using the electric skateboard. And you put like a bed and a TV in there, so you could like, it's like basically a little mobile home that looks like a legit garbage can, like a legit garbage dumpster. And what he was trying to do was like, he was trying to like see if he could camouflage. Maybe he wanted to sneak into I think he wanted to sneak into a beach. He wanted to make it look like, he wanted to blend in. He wanted to look like any other dumpster that anybody could just like, and he wanted to see if he could like last there for a whole day without anybody realizing that, you know, that it wasn't real. Like the big dumpsters. Yeah. You saw Hermes GIF? It looks cool. Yeah, it looks so sick. I need to heart it. Whenever I see like images like artwork on stream. I forget to heart things. But it was a very funny video. I'm probably going to like. There's something that video that I kind of want to reference, and I'm going to use that as my $50 super chat sound effect. Just thinking about it makes me laugh. It was just so dumb. It was just so dumb. But I'll post it on Discord if you're curious about what I'm talking about. I think it's just an interesting video in general. But like, I will put a timestamp on the part that I'm referencing. That was like the funny part for me. Anyway, once again, yeah. Again, thanks for watching, y'all. I already said this before, but hope to see you on the next one, okay? Yeah. See you on Thursday for Silk Song. Send the audio. I may do something with it. Oh, you'll see the audio. It's a great audio. This is a great sound clip, but I think the video itself, the video and the sound effect is great. I think I'm gonna use the video. I'm gonna use like a clip from the video as well. It's like 10-second long clip. I'm gonna use that as my stream alert. It's perfect. And I don't think I've seen. I'm even thinking about using it as like a new meme. I think it's like, I think it legit has meme potential. That's how good I think it is. It has legit meme potential. Like, I haven't seen anyone use it for a meme yet, but it could be. I feel like it could be. I'll show you. I'll post it. Actually, I'll post it right now. Actually, what was that video I watched? Where can I find it? Living in mobile dumpster. Yeah, I built a fake dumpster for stealth camping. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna post it in video, share videos. Yeah, and it's a okay, it was I think the timestamp that made with a funny sound effect I kind of want to use is at 28 minutes in. 28 minutes in. That's when it starts. So hold on, I just watch it real quick. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, anyway, I know. I think that's it for me. If you're curious about it, if you're on Discord, you're watching and you're on Discord, yeah, I posted it on share videos. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next super chat sound. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. Bye. See ya on Silk Song.